morning, good morning, good morning. Y'all let me know. Hold on. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Y'all let me know if y'all can hear me in the chat. Let me know if y'all can hear me in the chat. Happy Saturday to everybody. Happy Saturday, happy Saturday, happy Saturday. Listen, and now the conversation may start off real subtle, you know what I'm saying? But we got to talk about this mess from last night. We got to talk about it. We got to talk about it. But before we do any of that, you guys know the drill. Please make sure that you like and subscribe to the channel, okay? Make sure that you bang that notification bell so that you don't miss anything. And hit that like button on your way in. It's just the right thing to do. You know what I'm saying? We gotta act like we have some type of home trainer, right? So when you get in here, kick off your shoes and relax your feet. And the only way you can do that is by liking the video. You know what I'm saying? You can't kick off your shoes and relax no feet if you ain't like the video, period. Okay, listen. Yesterday was a day of nothing but, in my opinion, yesterday was messy. Yesterday was real messy. So first, it started off with the with Tamika and Tasha's father's interview, and then Tasha K interviews the mistress, the side chick. Y'all, this woman had the nerve, and I keep on saying this because this is nuts. This woman had the nerve to say, well, I want y'all to stop saying a side chick because I've been with him for 5 years and we've been in a committed relationship for 5 years. Girl, how are you in a committed relationship with a married man? You sound like a fool, but we sure gonna get into it. And I'm gonna give you my true unfiltered thoughts on that. And my true unfiltered thoughts on this milk dud Squidward looking fool that's sitting up here on this thumbnail. Then I'm gonna get over to Tasha K because I got some stuff for her too. And then I'm gonna go on and grab Latasha. Okay, that's how we gonna do this. That's how we gonna do this. Okay, so um, okay, if you're on Twitter, can you please retweet this? Help get us up in the algorithm, period. Because I want people to tune in this Saturday morning. I don't know what y'all got going on today, but I hope that you guys are good. Okay, I hope that you guys are good. So let me speak to everybody first, and then we'll get into everything else. Um, All right. So first, let me say good morning to Simply Elegant One. Good morning, Miss Flora. Good morning, Kim and Nicole. Good morning, Fresh Flowers Forever. Period. Good morning, Veronica. Yes, honey, you missed everything last night. But listen, I was asleep off and on. But when I finally was able to catch hold of everything that was going on, my mouth was on the floor. Okay. Good morning, Sophia H. Good morning, Miss Joyce. Good morning, Francine. Good morning, good morning, good morning. So glad to have you here. Miss Sheila Wright, good morning. How are you? Miss Mia, good morning, good morning. Miss Mia, by the way, let me open up by saying this. I'm going to get back to speaking to everybody. But to those of you who know what's going on with me personally right now, I just want to say thank you from the bottom of my heart. I'm gonna try not to get emotional because it's just been a lot going on, and you guys have stuck with me. You guys have stuck with me, and I can't start this live off without appreciating the true don dons who stick by your boy and make things happen. That's simply elegant one, Francine, Mia. I mean, those of you that are in the chat right now, Jamie, I mean, my consistent ones, my day ones, my people who've been riding with me. Thank you guys so much. Shar, thank you so much for checking on me. Mia, thank you for checking on me. For those of you who have gone out of your way, and I saw some of you guys DM me on Patreon, and I didn't see it until this morning. But again, thank you guys so very much. It's greatly appreciated because you guys don't have to do it. You don't have to do it. So I want to thank you guys from the bottom of my heart. And if I forgot anybody, please charge it to my mind and not my heart. My heart means well. Okay. What's going on, Trish? K10. What's going on, Miss Sheila? What's going on with you? What's going on, Just Simply? How are you doing? What's going on? What's going on, Tracy Chappelle? And shout out to Tracy because Tracy be sending me everything, y'all. Um, Good morning, Nicole. How are you? How are you? I sound better, thank you. Today is a bit different. It's a bit different. It's a push through day, but we gonna make it. We gonna make it. Um, hey, Simone, how you doing? How you doing? How you doing this morning? Okay, so let's get on into it. But first, before we do any of that, if you guys would like to show love to the channel, okay, it is going to be scrolling across the bottom of the screen. Okay, it is going to be scrolling across the bottom of the screen. So let's go ahead and get into it, honey. Let's get into it. By the way, Omar, I see what you said. You want your $12 back. Good morning, Omar. Good morning, Alf. Good morning, everybody. Good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning. Not you want your $12 back. Okay, so first I didn't put him up here on this thumbnail. No shade. I just couldn't find a decent picture um that would look good on the thumbnail. Again, no shade. No shade. No shade. No shade at all. Okay. Hold on one second. Okay. Scotty, I was actually just about to text you this morning. What's going on, Scotty? He says, shout out to creators and not thieves. Oh God, it's just because I know exactly what you're talking about. Oh God. Listen, as y'all come on in, please hit that like button, push me up in the algorithm, push me up in the algorithm, push me up in the algorithm, please. Okay. Okay, so let me get started with the father. And again, like I said, I couldn't find a decent enough picture, in my opinion, to put on the thumbnail. No shade or nothing like that. However, I do want to briefly touch on that, and I'll elaborate more when I do my review for the show. However, so yesterday, I believe the name of the page is the Grape Juice Squeezer or something like that. Hold on. The I said the Grape Juice Squeezer, and it's the Juice Radio and Talk Show. Oh God, help me, help me, help me. Okay, give me a second, y'all. Good morning, Francine. Good
Good
morning.
morning. Good morning.
All
How
right,
is
Nicole.
everyone doing?
I hope they're doing well and prepared and ready, baby, because there's 62 people in here already.
All right, that is good. 62 people. Well, I wanted to start off first, before you started, to anyone that wanted to donate. The floor is open. You could go ahead and donate now and get it over with because I will be coming, back up and in the chat, taking donations. So if
Period.
anybody wanted to start off, that would be great.
Period. Let them know. Let them
Yep.
know. No, I appreciate you. I do. I do.
So I will be back. So you go ahead with your story.
All right. Well, I
All right.
appreciate it. All right. Okay. All right. So let's get back into this here really quick. Thank you for asking. Okay. So yesterday, the again, forgive me for getting the name wrong. Okay, here we go. So again, it's the Juice Radio and Talk Show. Okay, so here are my true thoughts, especially when it comes to someone being able to give their opinion. Okay, someone being able to speak, someone being able to give their side of the story. So there was a lot of people that was like, I don't understand why he talking. I don't understand why he got something to say. And we're talking about the Scott's dad, Tamika and Tasha's dad. And here's my thing. We've been able to see how their mother interacts and reacts on national TV. So I don't think it's far fetched for this man to be able to speak. And I think what we have to get out of the process of doing is because someone is a man, we don't want to listen to their side of the story. We don't want to get their truth. We don't want to hear it. We feel like that they are liars and manipulators or whatever. So what we actually took, and I just I have to keep it a buck when I say this. But what we actually did was we took the actions and the words of the mom. Okay, although Tamika did make it clear that okay. But uh Lord, I lost my train of thought. Okay, so basically what I'm saying is because it is a man, we can't fault him for not, I mean, for giving his side of the story. Because again, what we kept hearing yesterday was um well, I don't think he's telling the truth. I don't think this. I don't think that. I don't think this. I don't think that. But again, we went into it with a mind of not being able to let this man speak his piece and not let this man speak his truth. And that to me is a really big issue that has to be addressed amongst our community, right? I think it was a great platform for him to be able to get up there and be able to literally talk to a panel of guests. A shout out to Mim, shout out to Diva, shout out to uh uh child. I want to get this YouTube page name right because I keep wanting to call it the Jake Grape Juice Squeeze. Uh the Juice Radio and Talk Show. Like these people, they literally did an amazing job interviewing him yesterday. And I again just think that there has to be a level of giving someone an opportunity to be able to take accountability or to be able to tell their story. And I'm gonna tell y'all this, and I even said this in the chat. Like, yo, is it because he's a black man and we've honestly heard what Gloria had to say and we took what she said as Bible? And so, me personally, I truly honestly believe that there are some truths to both sides of their story. I do. That and that's just being completely honest. I think that there are some truths on both sides of the story. And sometimes stuff like this becomes triggering because I'm dealing with this in my family. Not to this level. Ain't nobody got no money. We ain't stole no $30,000 or nothing like that. But just the favoritism, the picking sides or the choosing and not really including everybody in everything that you do. First of all, it's almost the normal, it's not normal, but it's almost a normal thing in black families. And again, they do, I think as a whole, they need to sit down and speak with the therapist. And that's just facts. See if it works for them. See if it works for them. If it does not work for them, then it's understandable. But you can at least say that you tried. That's one thing I always say when it comes to mental health, when it comes to being able to tell your story. Listen, get you a therapist. And once you get you a therapist and you talk about this, if you feel like that therapy session, oh, that wasn't me for me, then move on. You know what I'm saying? But I that's just how I feel about that. And I'm not saying it like that in all situations, but I've seen it enough to know it's not fair. Absolutely, you have to let these people be able to speak their mind. Like that's just only fair and it's only right. I actually have sympathy for him. Oh, sorry, I ain't trying to skip y'all comments. Let me put them on the screen. I also feel like some people in the chat didn't come in with an open mind. They were some people that I automatically said I don't believe him, anything that dad said, as if he's done something to them. And that's the part I don't understand. So are you triggered by what your dad did? And you're looking at him as if he's a deadbeat? See, that's another thing that we do. You can't, and we say it all the time, especially about Love and Marriage Huntsville. People tend to cling to your trauma. And I honestly believe a lot of times people are clinging to the trauma in the sense too where they don't believe they daddy, so they're not gonna believe these people daddy. And that ain't what that is. That's not what that is. And again, you gotta give people an opportunity to be able to speak. Y'all would, and I'm not talking about y'all specifically in the chat, but I'm just saying in general, Like the people literally was, why you talking? I don't believe I ain't saying you lying, but that don't add up. That this, that this, that. Again, as content creators, we are to commentate and critique on different things that we've saw. But here's another thing. Here's another thing. And see, a lot of y'all may understand what I mean when I say this. Y'all got to understand what I mean when I say this. So, a lot of sayings that he was saying yesterday in that interview were a lot of things that older people say, right? As figures of speech. There was one instance in the interview where he said, um, I love Tasha. I have no choice but to love Tasha. And it was the way that he said it, right? And people was like, really? You ain't got no reason but to love her. I'm like, yo, that is literally a figure of speech. Your parents ain't never told you that before. It's literally a figure of speech. And so I think a lot of things that he was saying, even when he said something about a payday, he wasn't specifically talking about them paying him. And that's what we got to understand. See, because we came in that with not a mind of understanding, we didn't want to hear that out. He wasn't literally talking about a payday from Escape. He ain't Gloria over here claiming to be the fifth member. What he was saying was he was talking about his rewards for living as long as he's lived from his daughters. That's what he's talking about. He ain't talking about a payday. I was like, yo, some of y'all, I think, was literally, I, I don't know when you was born. It had to be last night because the common sense just wasn't common. It wasn't ringing. It wasn't giving what it was supposed to give. I'm like, yo, this is a figure of speech. This isn't him literally saying that he's looking for a payday from his girls. Like, y'all, are y'all kidding me? And I guess it's me because again, like I said, I mean, my grandfather, one of my grandfathers is still living, and the way that that man was talking is literally how my grandfather talks. They talk in parables. They talk in, and that's just how they talk, especially people. And he did let us know that he's from Detroit. I don't know how long he's been in the South. I don't think that anyone asked that question, but just speaking in general, again, is just the way that older people speak. I was like, what is wrong with y'all? Thank you. I'm glad y'all agree with me. For the life of me, them comments they were going fast, but I was like, yo, it's a figure of speech. He is not literally saying this literal. Like, what is wrong with y'all? I was having a time yesterday in them comments, and it took everything in me because I had to remember that I was there to support the content creators who was there because I have to keep it a buck. I don't know the lady that was conducting the interview at all. I don't know. Okay, y'all, we have to take a brief intermission. You guys know that health wise, I got some things going on. I'm gonna be right back. Y'all get them likes up, and I promise y'all give me 60 seconds. Okay, 60 seconds. I'll be right back. apologies about that. My apologies about that. Oh, also to those of you who are in Patreon, we are going to be we're recapping the Love and Marriage Huntsville trailer immediately in Patreon after this. Okay. So y'all join me in Patreon after this for that. And then I'm gonna drop some tea and give y'all my true thoughts on what I think this season is going to bring. And if I decide to review or not. All right. Listen, if you'd like to bless the channel, it is scrolling across the bottom of the screen. It is greatly appreciated. All right, let's get back into this. So back to what I was saying when it comes to the father. So and and I'm trying to be careful with how I word this, but I really honestly think that we take what we're dealing with, the trauma that we're dealing with, and then we wanted to pile it on this man without this man even having the opportunity to give us his story. Like, I just again think that that's just not it. It's just not the way to go. And especially when you're listening to someone like that, you just got to have an open mind because we don't know him. You know what I'm saying? And the only reason why we know the only reason why we know about Glory is because we actually see her on the show. Now, something else I'll say. When the man said that he ain't never been to an escape concert before, here y'all go. Nah, he ain't telling the truth. He ain't telling the truth. He didn't been to an escape. Why he ain't been to an escape concert? Why Tamika ain't got him into an escape concert? Okay, y'all do know that that lady be in the mix as well as the mom. That's just facts. To me, again, y'all were running with things that didn't need to be ran with at the end of the day. That's just facts. It didn't need to be ran with. It didn't need to be ran with. And again, you got to give people an opportunity to speak. And I think just because he's a man, we wanted to put deadbeat on him. And I wasn't here for it. What's up, Real Estate Insider? The Real Estate Insider. Y'all go check him out. For sure, for sure. Go check him out. Go check him out and make sure that y'all check out them home tours. Okay. Please, please, please. Um, thank you, thank you, thank you. Hold on. Okay, sorry about that. Thank you for the super sticker. The real estate insider. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you so much. I appreciate it. The raggedy husband, Rocky, aka Edward. We about to get into Squidward in just a minute. We sure are. Y'all can't tell me this man don't look like Squidward. And I got y'all in just a second. Let me get y'all together. All right. So, okay, let me see here. We angry black women are ninja traumatized. Now, fresh flowers forever. You know what got me? It's the we for me. It's the we for me. It's the we for me. I'm here for it. I'm here for it. I'm here for own it, baby. Own it, own it, own it, baby. Yeah. I'm here for it. Own it, baby. Okay, let me read y'all comments. He's a pastor, not his kind of music. And two, why would he want to see the fifth member? That was my point. That's my point. If she gonna be at every event, I'm quite sure that the girls are smart. We not fit to invite Daddy. We not fit to invite Daddy. Okay. Her brain, Squidward. Sheldon I said it first. I give credit where credit is due. Ain't no thief. Oh, y'all messy this morning. It's so messy on a Saturday. I'm telling you, that man look like Squidward. He do. Right off of SpongeBob. And as a matter of fact, let me get my picture together. Now, most of those folks on social media don't know any of these people. This is where objective reporting comes into play. There is his side, her side, and the truth. Absolutely. What's going on, Miami Gardens? I feel like I haven't seen you in a while. How are you? How are you doing? All right, there's 99 people in the room. And I got to see what these likes look like. I don't know why it's so hard for y'all to come in folks' house and like the video. 60, 68 likes. If y'all don't get them likes up right now, okay, y'all don't get them likes up. I'm just sing like Tasha. Y'all don't get them likes up, I'ma sing like Tasha. Y'all don't donate, I'm just sing like Tasha. No, that watching. I'm supposed to sing like Tasha. I'm supposed to run and don't remember where I ran to. Okay, that's what I'm about to do. He didn't want any drama with Glow. Yeah, I agree. I agree. Um, ain't and who can I run to? Tasha is the first line, ain't it? Yes, it is. Hey, don't make me run. Don't make me. Do not make me run. Don't make me run. Like the video, or I will run, and y'all won't know where I ran to. Period. What's going on, Jill Scott's Mike? How you doing? How you doing? So yeah, that's really how I feel. Hey, everybody coming in. If I missed you, I'm so sorry. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Please hit that like button. Please, please, please. Okay. So that's just how I feel about the dad. Um, I'll dive deeper into it. I watched the whole interview yesterday. I'll dive deeper into it. Every shout out to everybody who was a part of that. I think that that was super dope. For someone who's not used to interviews, who's not used to reality TV, who's not used to this type of stuff, for him to be able to come in, feel comfortable enough to literally have, seven people coming at him with questions or six people coming at him with questions. I think that that was extremely dope again. So, um, okay, cool. So yeah, I think that was dope. He handled everything well. I think he answered all of the questions well, as a father would. Again, I I just don't understand after we see how Miss Gloria acts, how we were so able to draw a conclusion that this man was just a deadbeat. He probably ain't gonna even show up to the interview. That's how much of a deadbeat he is. Like, again, it ain't really flow with me. I don't understand why y'all do that. But stop doing that and give people an opportunity. Okay, give people an opportunity and give people grace, because you want people to extend grace to you. Ain't that right? You want people to extend grace to you. So you have to be sure to extend grace to other people. And I think in that moment, that's when grace needs to be extended. Y'all know them folks. All right, let's move on. Let's move on. So last night, Tasha K well, first of all, before I move into last night, let's talk about this phone call. So yesterday, Tasha K went live on YouTube, and she allowed us to hear the recording between her and Rocky. And oh, I really want y'all to hear it. I do. But mm, I'm trying to think how I can do this. So there are moments that I really need y'all to hear in this recording or in this phone call. Okay, so I'm just gonna play the audio really quick. I am gonna stop and commentate, even though I am playing audio. I just don't want no issues. So hold on one second, because y'all gotta hear this. This is crazy. And then what I'll do is I'll also paste her link in the comments section in the description box as well, and uh, we'll do that.
shit retarded. Hello?
Hey, Rocky, how you
What's
doing?
So he answered the phone by saying somebody was retarded. That's what he said. I'm just saying what he said. I'm not not shaming nobody or nothing like that. That's what he said.
what's up, mama?
What's up with you? I'm exhausted.
Yeah, I'm waking up. My people waking me up saying I got some humor today.
What's up, mama? The people waking me up telling me I got some humor today. What? They waking you up to tell you got some humor today. Get what? Now that didn't make sense, but anyway.
Some real good humor. You all right?
I'm good. I'm just exhausted. I've been up for 24 hours, and so we got to get this podcast done.
Now look, y'all already know how I feel about that TK. Y'all know how I feel about TK. Rocky, stop lying, bro. You only doing this because you didn't want her to put that interview out. That's it. That's it. That's the only. Oh, here we go with the mess, Jerry. The mess.
To make me stay in the shadows and be like, even with the Rob stuff.
Dude is already guilty. He's already guilty. He just called her name out. Oh, y'all didn't hear it. Okay, hold on. Sorry.
Between me and like you you always said the right things to make me stay in the shadows and be like, even with the Rob stuff. I'm like, oh, okay. She do enough research to know what it is. So much respect to what you do and how you deal with it. But
Thank you.
let's get into the what's going on.
All right. Well, you got to tell me because, I went through almost 5 years worth of text messages between y'all.
Between me and what's the girl real
Unique.
Tijuana?
Yes.
Guilty. 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 You call her real name first. Tasha K followed it up with her stage name, her rapper name, whatever it is. You just told on yourself already.
Tijuana, yes.
From text messages from where? From my phone?
Yes. Rocky, listen, she ain't the. And here's the thing: there's another girl. There's two more women that came forward, and apparently you sent the same pictures to them, and so Unique has those pictures as well too. But they don't know each other. She don't know about them. They don't know about her. But here's the thing: like the messages that we have, like the screen record of the messages that we have between you and her is about 7 minutes long, and I'm scrolling fast. I'm just scrolling fast. I'm stopping at cash apps that you're giving her, telling her.
Now I want to be clear. Uh she was cash apping him a lot of money as well. And I seen more cash apps from her to him than I saw from him to her. I'm just keeping it the book.
That your wife's birthday is today, telling her that you love her. Um, it's a lot, Rocky. It's a lot. And she even said that you deleted all the messages from your phone, but then tried to delete them from her phone, and she knew and that's why she wouldn't give you her phone. But everything that she said, she backed up with receipts, with your name on flight tickets, screenshots, pictures of your penis.
It's the me.
It's a lot, Rocky.
Now, Tasha, let me tell you something. I mean, because you don't know me, so this is now you're getting to know me, so you can know like, damn, Rock, I can see why you never was talked about in the R. Kelly scandal. I can see why this is the first time we ever heard about any of whatever.
How did we get on R. Kelly though? How did we get on R. Kelly? This man is another liar and a manipulator. How we get on R. Kelly that fast? I'm just asking.
Infidelity or whatever people want to call it, whatever. Without saying too much, because there's a real legal issue going on with that lady that I'm not even. This conversation with me and you ain't even happening because you're not even in this. So this is just me reaching out to you because I was reaching out to you about something else. When you hit me, I was talking to you about the whole escape stuff. This right
That's
here.
what I was talking to you about.
Yeah.
So we had somebody.
This man is lying. How in the world did he think that she was going to be talking about the escape thing when he already knew that this interview was getting ready to come out?
It's nothing. When I tell you, when I say nothing, you're gonna be like, I'm so glad I ain't getting that because that man and that situation with the feds, all that. You talking about phones, I can't say but so much, but it's not my fault. It's not my fault. I'm not gonna say much because what you seeing and those pictures of the other girl, all that's gonna come out. Like that's bigger than it's really nothing. But I was 10 times smarter when the girl first did what she did. Like, oh, okay. So we've been like that girl moved over by my house
for me.
Being obsessed. I've been had the feds on this. Me and Tasha been on this times 2. We cool on that.
The feds.
Them pictures that came from that.
The feds. The feds. The feds though. The the feds. This man said the Fed. What? He said the Fed. Sorry.
That somebody house. Nothing. But I was 10 times smarter when the girl first did what she did. Like, oh, okay. So we've been like that girl moved over by my house being obsessed. I've been had the feds on this. Me and Tasha been on this times 2. We cool on that. Them pictures that came from that somebody tapped into, that's a whole case, just so you know. So I ain't even really call about her because that's laughable.
Wait a minute.
I was hitting you about.
So the pictures that the people tapped into, you sent the pictures to them. Wait a minute. You sent the pictures to them. I'm just trying to understand how the feds is involved. What the feds got to do with it? The feds is out here giving people for cheating. Child. Well, feds, it's a lot of people out here cheating. There's a lot of people you need to go get. Wow. The feds. Wow. The feds. Let me rewind that again because he's all over the place in this call.
Like that's bigger than it's really nothing. But I was 10 times smarter when the girl first did.
How is it really nothing but you got the feds involved? But it's really nothing. It's really nothing. It's really nothing. But we got the feds involved. I just want y'all to know it's not a big deal. It's not a big deal. It's not a big deal. But the feds are involved. That is the dumbest I've ever heard in my life. Just keeping it a book. Let's keep going.
What she did, like, oh, okay. So we've been like that girl moved over by my house, being obsessed. I've been had the feds on this. Me and Tasha been on this times two. We cool on that. Them pictures that came from that somebody tapped into, that's a whole case, just so you know. So I didn't even really call about her because that's laughable. I was hitting you about because I knew all this escape stuff and they had pissed me off, so I wanted to chop it up with you about that. But that girl and that's a no story. When you see what's going to happen with even with me and Tasha, it's laughable. Laughable. When I say laughable, laughable. So that I can't get into. But I mean, I can tell you whatever you want to. I mean, what you want to know from me directly, but you'll see about that with the feds and my lawyers, all that.
Okay, this ain't nothing but a bunch of lies. I can't. Now this is the one that's manipulating. Okay, I feel like y'all not taking him serious when he has a whole psychological. I can't say the word right now. Degree, baby. Hey, LMV, but he ain't talking like he do.
So what are you suing the girl or something?
Oh, suing ain't the word, sweetheart. That's a rap. Shorty going to jail. She's a criminal. Her whole family. That's why we never said nothing. That's a whole their whole family scammers, criminals. Like for real, New Orleans style. Trust me. I would send you something.
He knows a lot about the girl. New Orleans style. She from New Orleans. You know about her family. You know about all these people. But according to her, the only people in the family that he knows or have met is her oldest son. That's what she said. And they just met once on a music tip. Try to help him get his music. Girl, we talking about Rocky. Who is Rocky?
But I can't, because I can't mess up my case. That's a wrap. Me and Tasha been on that.
So you saying Tasha knows about the girl?
Oh yes, man. Come on. This is so serious. This stalking shit. This whole what's she getting out of it? What you getting out of it? Nothing. You messed up.
Whatever you promised her. Whatever you promised her. This milkhead, squidward looking dude sitting up here trying to play in our face like we dumb and stupid and don't know what time it is. First of all, go play with somebody that want to play these SpongeBob games with you. Okay. Nobody else is playing these SpongeBob games with you. We not dumb and we not stupid. But for you to sit on this phone and pretend like, yo, this man is crazy.
She messed up too many times. Like, gave her a chance. Like, hey, listen, I know what y'all did. That's illegal, what was done. But okay. So.
What's illegal? You keep saying that this first it was the other women that tapped your phone. Now she got something to do with the tapping of your phone, or the I can't.
I ain't even say nothing about that. That I ain't even got to talk about that. I'll tell you what you want to know because I rock with you. I don't even want you in it, but I rock with you. So whatever you need to know to that level, to where you can laugh at this with
one person
that
you
too,
can't do
cool.
that with is Gutter Snipe Tasha K, and that's just keeping it above.
But the bigger news is other things that that we got going on. So I wanted to talk to you about things that has real conversation. That's no conversation. None. That ain't even Kevin Hart material. That ain't even like one.
Y'all, this man is absolutely delusional.
Thing about me, Tasha. How y'all doing? Hold on, Tasha. Everybody making it seem like I'm Denzel, so I have to walk to myself. I'm not Denzel. Give me $20 million.
I don't even think I want to hear no more of this bullshit. Did oh, Jesus. Now I understand why don't nobody want this man in their space at all. This man just said, Denzel, sir, what you look like is exactly what's on my screen. Okay. That's who you look like, not Denzel. And don't you ever in your life disrespect Denzel. I don't know. Maybe you was talking about a different Denzel. Maybe you want to talk about Denzel Washington. Maybe you was talking about Denzel Walker, Denzel, Johnson or something like that. Maybe it wasn't Denzel Washington that you were referring to, because there's absolutely no way in hell. Okay. So again, let's just assume that you was talking about Denzel Cunningham. Let's go with that. Let's go with that.
They need to give me $20 million if I'm
Not
hold on one second.
Denzel. Okay.
Hold on. Yeah, somebody, Will Smith or somebody.
Tasha,
You know what I'm saying?
Will
Like,
Smith.
Yeah, somebody with some.
Hey,
Hold on, I'm trying
Sharice.
to
Hey,
get.
good morning, everybody.
Yeah, but yeah, whatever you want to know, I'm gonna tell you. But just I tell you anonymously. But hey,
What you mentioned something about R. Kelly. How are you connected to R. Kelly?
Right.
Were you a part of his camp?
Nobody even asked for that T-bitty T.
Tasha, I'm Rockland Records with R. Kelly. I'm the one. I did that. Listen, I got people with the federal.
Y'all, what? This man is nuts. This man is nuts. Okay, listen, there's 151 people in here. Y'all hit that like button. Hit that like button, please, 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 please. Kick off your shoes and relax your feet. If you would like to show some love to the channel, okay, you can. It is scrolling across the bottom of the screen. It is greatly appreciated. Okay. No Cash, he is not even cute. Good morning, Megan. How you doing?
Government. So if you watch my BBC interview, you will see how for 30 years I tried to tell Rob what was going on. It's more to me than people know. It ain't just R. Kelly, it's Michael Jackson, it's Britney Spears, it's Trey Songz, it's Tamar Braxton. I signed it. Everybody think I'm just we gotta talk. I'm not that I'm not Todd or Toddina. You know what I'm saying?
Yo, wait. I'm so lost. I am so lost. So you've worked with all of these people, or whatever you're saying, but then you throw Todd's name in there for what? For what? What was Todd's name brought up for? What you just did was a whole move. Like, what? What did you need to bring up Todd for? What do Todd have to do with this situation? What do Todd have to do with the conversation that we're having right now? This man here. Uh-oh, sorry, y'all. Hold on one second.
Bluetooth connected.
They've been trying for years. I've been with Michael all throughout the scandal, everything. So when people do silly stuff in life, I'm Mr. Fix It. And now that it's silly stuff on me, it's easier to fix. But yes, with Rob, I mean, yeah. I represented Rob. I started off as his bodyguard. It's a whole story. Man, you need to sit down. Okay. But when things went left, when I got the phone calls, I made it very clear that I, wasn't a part of none of that, at which they know. because they wanted me. Only thing I didn't do was go against them. But that's another conversation for another day. You really can get the real inside. Like if you watch the
This man is really, he was trying to get ahead of Tasha releasing this interview, but nothing you saying is gonna flow. Like, so this is what I want to know. Last night, did you and Tasha sit in front of the TV and laugh and kiki last night when the girl was being interviewed? I'm gonna get on her in just a minute because I already told you how I feel about her. But I'm going to get on her in a minute. But this is crazy. This is absolutely crazy. You guys make sure that you like the video, please, 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 please. Yeah, his name over here is no longer Rocky. His name over here is Squidward. Squidward. Somebody say Squidward. All right, let's go.
She interviewed me and you sit down,
Okay,
in
I have to
person.
go back and rewind that. Okay, cool. I didn't even know about Michael Jackson or anything like that, but
Everything.
let me.
Everybody.
But here's the thing. I think. Listen, I'm a send you over what she sent me.
Okay.
None of your dick pics will be out. Okay, I don't put out nudity or anything like that.
Hey, listen, wait, Tosh, I appreciate that. This me talking, so you gonna see like, oh, Rock, my nigga, this nigga just real. Dick pics.
Yeah.
If somebody got dick pics of me, I need to see them. I need to see my dick. I mean, I see it, but who the fuck?
You saw it when you sent the picture. Stop playing. Oh. He's making me mad.
How do you get a dick pic of me? I mean, what the fuck? Is it my dick? Is it a porn star dick? You see what I'm saying? Like, you can't got no dick pic of me, Tosh. I'm sorry, baby. Not of mine.
Let's just be clear. Let's be clear. Let's be clear. Let's be clear. Let's be clear. It wasn't the same picture that was sent to all of the girls. Unica got a different picture, and she done had sex with this man, so she know what it looked like. At this point, when we grown, what is you still sending pictures for? Because at this particular point, I got access to it. I could just go grab it if I want to. So that, baby, I can't, and I won't. This is crazy.
I mean, she probably got dick pics, but
did you ever tell her you were gonna leave Tasha for her and you was moving money?
Tosh.
You was moving money into an account.
Hey Tosh, listen to me. And you when I say that 3, 4, 5 years from now, you're gonna be laughing like I fuck with this nigga. Listen to me. Me and my wife have been together 28 years. We ain't never going nowhere. Ain't never nothing like you know how these dudes get in scandals and they be I did wrong or I did something. You would never get that. You come to our house, you gonna come around, you're gonna be like, hey man, y'all the funniest people in the world, laughing at the world. It's no go. It's a no go. You gotta think about this with that girl Tia Wanda. And it's only so much I can say, especially on the phone, but in person, me and you will really talk. Even about that. And I'll show you some stuff that you'd be like, I'm so glad this girl didn't even have a clue. She's delusional. She's deranged.
Okay. And I just want to be honest. Let's play devil's advocate, right? Let's play devil's advocate. Let's just say the girl is a stalker, right? You know way too much about somebody that is literally stalking you. I'm just saying. I'm just keeping it above. You know about her family. You know where she's from. You know all of this stuff. So I want you to stop playing. And I really wish Tasha, maybe she's gonna get to it where she asks about these pregnancy tests, the pregnancy tests. But I'm curious to know.
But think about this. What is she trying to get out of it? You just put 2 and 2 together. Oh, I'm hurt. I'm mentally. That woman has 3 children. I can't say but so much, and none of them mine. But when you see when me and you meet up, I that's why I hit you the other day. You must didn't know the number or whatever. It went from this number.
Oh, sorry, y'all. Hold on. Going back. My bad.
From this number. But when you see what I show you, you're going to be like, girl, you wasted my time. And that's cool. You apologize to her, but then you're going to take it back.
Okay.
You're going to be like, I'm
You
gonna take
know
it
a
back. I don't
lot.
apologize to this girl because I just found out something that's, I mean, the real stuff, not no little text messages. Like, listen to me. When I show you what I'm gonna show you, you're gonna see it's federal. This ain't like state. You know, this is federal. Listen to me. So, and I'll give you enough
Wait.
research to do for you.
So, but what do we? How do we go from state to federal? What are we talking about? What are we talking about, dude? Oh God, that makes no sense to me. Now she's a stalker. I-
To know, like, this nigga ain't just talking. I finally found out who he was. You know, I woke up this morning and I was like, damn, why everybody keep saying my name? I can't wait till people start putting two and two together. Why is me and my wife, or why am I so important to Candy? Or not important, but they trying to make me seem like unimportant. Why is Rocky name coming up so much? I said, somebody smart gonna pay attention. And when they pay attention, you see what's out there today, right? Outside of you doing that. I mean, talking to the girl. You see what the big news is, right?
About you still in the $30,000?
No, about now the news is Tamika, my sister-in-law, was sending me naked pictures. Todd sucking a tranny's dick, and Tiny in trouble. That all.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Wait a minute. That took me too fast. That took me too fast. That took me too fast. Have y'all heard that? I have not heard that until now. I have not heard that until now. And that right there is sick. What in the world? That's what I said. I haven't even heard that.
Right, outside of you doing that, I mean, talking to the girl. You see what the big news is, right?
About you still in the $30,000?
No, about now the news is Tamika, my sister-in-law, was sending me naked pictures. Todd sucking a tranny's dick, and Tiny in trouble.
Wait. Did he say Todd? He said Todd was. Let me tell you something. Not only will he get a cease and desist, but I'd slap that cease and desist right on top of his milk dud head. No, he's saying Todd, not Taj. He's saying Todd. I had to go back and listen too because I thought he said Taj as well. But when I went back and listened, he's saying Todd, 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 not Taj. Um, what? I am totally just over here. I wish y'all could see what I'm literally just like, what in the world? Yo, this right here, this is when we start stomping on dangerous grounds. Like, bro, you gonna have to own up to this stuff. And you are messing with somebody who, ugh, that's foul. That's foul. That's foul. That is foul.
That's about to be the biggest news today. So, you know, people, you know, that girl you got coming over there with security for what? Like, it, uh, damn, Tasha, I wish I
Let
could
me
say
ask you
something.
this real quick. So the $30,000, what went on with that? Because that's really what I want to sit down and talk to you about.
Yeah, and you finna see that. Like, the sisters are together. No, Tasha ain't never take no. Man, I can't wait to sit down with you. And Tamika gonna tell it. You know, she gonna, it's, ooh, Tasha, is this the biggest plot from since you said somebody didn't have nothing to do with it, you're wrong, Tasha K. You're wrong. I'm going to show you.
You know what? At this particular point, and I'm talking about Tasha Scott at this point. If you choose to keep this manipulated milk dud head squirrel looking dude over there in your space, that's on you. This man is a master manipulator at this particular point. And for him to be throwing out people's names and just saying stuff without, like, he has no remorse. He has no, like, he's just throwing stuff out there. And at this particular point, dude, you really better watch yourself. See, I won't even be mad at Candy and Todd if they do decide to clap back at you in some type of way, because what you're doing right now, this ain't it. This ain't it. You're deflecting from the real issue. You are the true issue. I am just over here like, what in the world is this man doing? Oh my gosh. Okay. The whole sending picture, Tamika, all of it, y'all. I'm just keeping it a book with y'all. Keeping it a book with y'all. I ain't saying that I'm out here being the perfect blogger or the perfect anything like that. I'm none of that, right? But what I have not heard throughout this entire time, I have never heard this thing about Tamika's pictures, photos. I've never heard that. And you got to be a sick somebody, but I get it. You saying that now because she said you stole her money, but I think something got to ring true. Something is ringing true. This man is all over the place in his phone call. Wait a minute. What's up, my boy Vale? What's going on? Y'all go check out my boy Vale. He does great things. You guys know that we covered the Tim Norman case. That's one of the cases that he's been on from day one. And so we've literally been following up with him on that. So y'all go check him out. Please, can somebody drop his link in the chat for me? Uh what's going on? The red lipstick hustler Lily. What's going on? What in the Jimmy crack corn? And I don't care. Listen, I'm trying to tell you, and Tasha thinks that her gospel album gonna sell with this. Oh, before we get back into this call, let me say this real quick. So yesterday, I was listening to someone yesterday. Um, who was it? Jesus, I can't remember who it was. I really can't remember who it was. But the funny thing they said is the same thing that I've been saying. This gospel album is not going to make it. You're not going to make it. I'm sorry. The gospel industry is lethal. Okay, the gospel industry ain't giving what hip hop and R&B artists are giving. Gospel is lethal, and I mean that in a way that in gospel music artists make money by booking dates and by having events and stuff that they're going to, because they don't really make money off of their music like that unless they are legend and they have timeless music. Then of course they're going to still do that, but as far as like now, that's not how it works. So it's going to be really one of those things like, girl, and I've said this time and time again, Tasha's main goal is to see what she can get out of Escape when this album drops. If this album don't do well, then she wants to run back over there to Escape. But if I was Candy to make and Tiny, I would tell her, you need to go back over there where your peace surpasses all understanding over there with your husband. Okay, Squidward, with your milk dud head husband. That's where you need to be. Oh my gosh. I am just
But this is federal with that dumb chick. But connect the dots. It's only so much. Connect the dots. It's dots that can be connected, and I'm gonna steer you in the right direction. No, but to answer your question, no, nah. Tasha didn't take 30,000. How can I deposit 30,000 into it? I can't even put my wife check in my account. First of all, so that's
Boy, get on. You called the Uniquest Girl family scammers. But it sounds like that's what you're doing, scamming your way to the top. That's exactly what it sounds like you doing. If you stole $30,000, you scammed $30,000 out of somebody, girl, you this milk head dude here, a master manipulator, a liar. Tamika better than me, y'all. Tamika is absolutely better than me because I wouldn't care. I send y'all all the way to the up under the prison, playing with my money. Wow.
Baffling, but no, she didn't. And I'll give her the opportunity to explain that the way she had to explain. But it's no money was taken, and if the truth is they were paying Tamika Tasha's money. See, but that's a family thing, and I'm not trying to break that wall. But neither one. I mean, the royalty people didn't know. They mixed the sisters up, and they didn't know. But Tamika knew. She knew Tasha.
Okay, so let's be clear. If they just mix the sisters up, right? If they mix the sisters up, why wouldn't you never mention it to your sister at all? And how do you know all of this? You lying. The man lying, lying. You still endorsed it and you put your name on it.
Everything. She knew Tasha, Thug Holiday, all that. So she knew they was giving her Tasha money. And when y'all saw that editing, man, that scene was.
She knew that they were giving her Tasha's money. So this is exactly why I call him a master manipulator. So it was Tasha's money. What this is what I want to know, and I don't really think I think DJ Richard Sky has been the only person that I've seen ask this question. Tasha, did you get a separate $30,000 check as well? No, she's not answering that question either. Did you get a separate $30,000 check as well? Because if you did, that's gonna shut all of this down. If you got a $30,000 check and Tamika didn't, you stole Tamika's money. That's facts. That's facts. Listen, um it's almost 200 people in here. Y'all hit that like button. It's 189 people in here. Hit that like button, hit that like button, hit that like button. And listen, if you are enjoying the show, we're giving you great content. It bless the channel. It is scrolling across the bottom of the screen. It is greatly, greatly appreciated. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Now let's get back into it.
Chopped and screwed because Tasha and them was looking like, what are you talking about? Tamika, don't do this. But it's even more deeper than that, Tasha. And I'll tell you that, I have to tell you where we at on this promotion, so you might have to fly out and just really sit down because I don't, what I'm saying.
I have to tell you where we at in this promo tour. Listen, if you got a tour coming up with Tasha to sing this gospel album, you can throw it in the damn trash. We don't want it. Throw it in the trash. We don't want it. Who listen, the only way that y'all gonna make it is if y'all pay for all of this stuff out of your pocket. Don't count on ticket sales, don't count on none of this stuff. Cause I like to know who in their right mind finna get on Eventbrite or get on the website. Ooh, let me see if Tasha gonna be in town. Let me see if Tasha gonna be in town. Let me give me a ticket. No one's doing that, sis.
I don't do all that. But connect the dots. It's one dot you're gonna connect and you're gonna be like, yo, I just fell on the Holy Grail. But it's gotta remain anonymous when I point it to you. You see what I'm saying? On certain things. The thing with me, they ain't gotta remain anonymous. It's just it's a situation, it's legal, so I can't talk. But the escape stuff, I will allow. I'm not gonna tear them down the way they're trying to tear me down, but I will let the truth come out. Does that make sense?
But I mean, they out here. I mean, basically saying what they gotta say. So you really don't want to
they defending
address it.
No, but you gotta think about it, Tosh. If you look on my Instagram, that's the silliest thing I ever did, but I don't care. I put up an affiliation. right?
Mm-hmm.
There's one person, but that people. It's a name, a gang name. I'm connected, and I mean, I can't really say, but
So, in other words, you ain't even got to get your whole sentence out. In other words, you're saying that what about a gang? What are we talking about? McDud head dude. What we talking about at this point? What we talking about? What we talking about? What we talking about?
you follow me. So it's only so much I can do without. So only so much BS I can be a part of because it's way bigger than all this little, back and forth or people making money off news or whatever. When it boils down to it, I just stay out of the way. And it's a reason because it's way bigger than all these small things and people. I don't move around with the people I move around with and do what I do and play the game that smaller people play, if that makes sense. It's way more connected than this stuff. Like, it's laughable to me. Like
You know what? I'm gonna just keep it a book. Okay, so her album comes out Good Friday. It's supposed to come out Good Friday, right? If you getting ready to go on a tour, and she doing all these interviews, she doing all these pop-ups, all these radio stations, sitting down, having conversations and stuff like that. Why wouldn't she literally go on a tour that matches up, or the tour dates be released prior to this? You are full of bull, Winkle. And I really want that man to shut up. Don't address it. Just don't say anything. Like, I don't get it, because what you doing is digging a bigger hole for yourself, because you isn't lying. Okay.
fuck it, I'm gonna say it, Olivia Pope or somebody that's connected to the president or the highest gang member in the street or the highest cartel member. You see what I'm saying? We're gonna start connecting some dots in 2 seconds. You following me?
Yeah, I'm following you.
So,
I'm following
right.
you. Okay.
So, when it's like that, it's like, come on, man. Everybody
Well,
is funny.
how do you get paid though? Because I know she's been a part of Escape for a long time. I know y'all been married for almost 30
Yeah.
years. Like, how do you get paid from all of this?
I don't get paid from these people. I'm an entertainment manager. I sign artists. I have my own imprint. All of my partners are billionaires, like oil tycoons.
All of my partners are billionaires. Are you a billionaire though? Yeah, you're gonna be lost. You're gonna be confusion, because just like I was confusion with him, and I was confusion with the side piece. I still think that he told her to say some of that stuff that she said in that interview, but that's not here nor there. Let's keep on going. I'm gonna get into that in just a minute.
I've been doing my business for 30 years. You understand? I signed Britney Spears. I managed Escape. I mean, I of course, the current stuff. I managed Jacquees. I mean, all of the Trey Songz records. I signed the producers, managed Red Zone, Tricky Stewart, all these records out here, the number one records. They're my writers. They're my producers. You understand? I have my own imprint with Warner for a country record label with a billionaire. I mean, I did TASHA.
With a country, wait a minute. Yo, I'm about to grab my eyeballs out my head. I, he a billionaire though, Major. I don't know what you talking about.
Deal signed to herself. It's a lot. So I've been doing music and entertainment and law for over 30 years.
And you've never, in the 30 years you've been with Tasha, ever had an affair?
In the 30 years that I've been with Tasha, between me and our business, but I'm rocking with you. Every relationship has its ups and downs. So every relationship, and we ain't had no downs. We human. So if you asking me if I had an affair or cheated or whatever, we can talk. But I ain't perfect. So, but if you ask me if I had an affair with that girl, I'll be quiet and tell you. You finna see if that's the frowning question you want to ask.
Well, I'm just saying in general, because it's not just her, it's other women.
I told y'all he knows too much about the girl anyway.
Hey Tasha, I ain't no saint, baby. If anything, I'm far from a saint. I could have easily made all this go away and just got on my live. You know what I'm saying? And said a couple things, and everybody be like, that ain't even worth talking about. I don't even know him. Y'all making me famous, and I never wanted to be famous. Not you, but I'm just saying people. I never wanted to be famous. I've been powerful, but I didn't want to be famous.
What?
You know what I'm saying? I avoided fame on purpose.
Wow.
But all they doing is making me known, but my power ain't going nowhere. So having an affair or
you don't
I don't go to strip clubs or fucking around with somebody, that ain't shit. That's life. Me and my wife we ain't got no open relationship. I don't run around promising people lifestyles without her. And guess what? When you are me, a person can show a text message 10 times, Tasha, I promise you. It ain't mine. Listen to me. You paying attention?
I'm paying attention.
So I rock with you enough to know my value with you. And if whatever it is way greater than some dumb shit.
I like you enough. Wait, what? This man, this, y'all, I guess I'm a dummy. Because what? Hold on a minute. I got to rewind that because that didn't make not a lick of sense.
And guess what? When you are me, a person can show a text message 10 times, Tasha, I promise you. It ain't mine. Listen to me. You paying attention?
I'm paying attention.
So I rock with you enough to know my value with you. And if whatever it is way greater than some dumb shit. So my relationship with you, whatever you need or want to know, is way greater than that silly ass story I could have made go away the first day, but I wanted to prove a point on the highest level with the highest people so people can learn. Leave me the fuck alone. Y'all better leave that boy alone. Hey, Tasha, I bet you today you finna see a lot of people apologizing or you finna see some camaraderie. Now, I told you first, you're going to be like, I don't know who I got to get with this nigga. If you would have...
Did anybody apologize? I ain't heard nobody apologize. I ain't heard nobody apologize. What they apologizing for? Folks ain't listen. One, I'm lost too, child.
Got with me, which I didn't know you, with a situation you was dealing with. It wouldn't have happened, I promise you.
What situation are you talking about?
Your public situation.
Well, I got a lot of public situations. Which one are we talking about?
The Cardi one.
Oh, that's the one. You can make it go away.
Man, hey man, that shit with a.
Can you make it go away right now?
Hey man, listen to.
Now y'all know. Just listening to him. Now you know. Tasha is literally sitting over there listening and feeling whatever this man got to say. Ain't no way I would do it. Ain't no way I would do it. Ain't no way I would sit up and listen to what you got to say. Ain't no way. Dumb, stupid, an idiot.
We need to sit down.
You gonna give me $4 million? Or you gonna give me $4 million? Or you gonna
make this go? I don't know.
Yeah, $4 million. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Oh, if you think that's something, watch what you finna see happen to Short. I ain't gonna even say nothing. Yeah, but it's worse than that.
He can help her get rid of a $4 million debt. This is
But I didn't know you own $4 million.
Oh, that's fucked up. Yeah,
why would they do that?
Man, listen, it's a lot.
Why would
I have to sit down and tell you when
but
we become a little closer.
I still can pick up a phone. You do understand something. But we'll see.
Okay. All right. Hey, but check this out. So I didn't even know Unique's real name till you told me. Like I didn't know her real name, I didn't ask her. I just wanted her to,
He said, yeah. She's pretty much telling you right now she don't believe nothing you saying because you the first one that blurted out the girl real name. You did that. Y'all, I in a minute, my health issues already kind of got my health doing some things, but Baby, I'm going to pull out every last dread that's left in my head, listening to this clownery and this foolery. This is crazy.
I hit her up and I was like, hey, I'm in Atlanta for a day the same way I hit you up. And I was like, do you want to come through and set the record straight? She
Of
said,
course you want to.
absolutely. She said, a lot of platforms has been reaching out to her, but she says the relationship that she's had with you is over 5 years. She has your name tattooed on her back. You told her that you liked it. There are Cash App transactions coming from you to her. There are conversations about what you're doing with your wife to her. There are I love yous from you to her. I mean, it's a
Right.
lot of stuff. Like I don't see anybody going back 5 years, making up conversations, sending pictures of washers and dryers and and shit like that. Like I don't know. I'm trying to wrap my head around like who's gonna sit up and take that much time to do this. And she's claimed that the only thing she's ever received from you was like the Cash App gifts and maybe some trips. Like you didn't really have a lot of money because your money is tied in with Tasha.
Oh,
But what you did
oh,
promise
oh,
her
oh,
was that you
oh,
were going to leave
oh,
Tasha and it was going to take some time and you were going to be with her. And that's
Yeah.
why she's upset. And she's had two abortions and one miscarriage.
Oh my God.
Yeah, from you.
Yo,
And
yo,
all of
yo,
that
yo,
is
yo, did y'all just hear the way he said, oh my God? Oh, 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 oh. I'm not laughing at the situation. I'm laughing at his responses. What? What? I gotta go back.
that you were going to leave Tasha and it was going to take some time and you were going to be with her. And that's
Yeah.
why she's upset. And she's had two abortions and one miscarriage.
Oh my God.
Yeah, from you. And all of that
That's
is
the oh
is
my
in the
God for
text
me. That
messages
oh my
between the
God
two of
sentence.
you,
What?
even up until y'all sending screenshots. Rocket, I don't know if you know this new age digital media. I know you 50, so you're an older
Yeah.
gentleman, but the
Yeah.
digital footprint is a motherfucker. You
It
know?
is.
Yeah, like so it's like, we try to be
It is. Yeah, because they didn't caught you up. Yeah, he lying. He is definitely lying.
secretive about stuff, but anytime you send something to a phone nowadays, whether
Yeah.
it's
It's
a what
trackable.
it's trackable, it's traceable, it's undeletable, and
Yeah.
everything is left. Like
In the cloud.
it's in the cloud, and everything is in her thread and in the cloud, even up to your WhatsApp
Yeah.
messages between you and her. And so, like, I don't know. This is a very, 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 very sad situation. I'm not happy about putting out a story like this involving a woman who's been married to you for 30 years.
Yeah.
Hasn't been any public.
Okay, I y'all, I am literally just completely baffled. Francine, how you doing? I just got a quick question before you get into what you're gonna get into. How you feel about Rocky? About Squidward so far?
I, I I can't get with all of these lies. It's so many lies I can't keep up with it. And then he get you off track. He be talking about 1 minute he talking about the girl, then the next minute he talking about R. Kelly. I'm confused.
Yeah, and I think he has his manipulation tactic is to literally confuse people in the process or try to confuse people based off of his story, but you can't confuse everybody. We
Then he
ain't
talking
dumb,
about Todd. What Todd got to do with this? Nothing.
nothing. And then it's the fact that he called Todd Toddina, which means
Yeah.
that you heard what Tamar had to say about Todd just a few days ago because she called him Toddina.
So that picture that you had up, that's the right picture for him. The right one.
Don't he look like Squidward?
Yes. That's the right one.
SpongeBob live in a pineapple. What do Squidward live in? Somebody help me in the
I
comment
don't
section. What
know. I
Squidward
don't
live in?
know.
Child, this is
How many
crazy.
people in the chat, Chef?
237 people in here.
237 people in the chat. I need donations, please and thank you. Cash apps or Venmos. Cash app is $ Chef Don Don 2. Venmo is Chef Don Don. All of these people in the chat, y'all can at least do $5 a piece. That's all you got to do.
Period.
But let me hear
Period.
somebody donated by Cash App or Venmo, please.
Period. Period. Period.
That's right.
Yes. Uh,
All right,
oh, an
Chef.
igloo house. Okay. Okay.
I'm going back in the
Thank you.
chat.
Okay. Thank
All
you.
right.
A igloo house. Okay. That's where he live. That's where Squidward live, and that's where this man live. Is in that same home. Okay, up under the sea. Cause he act like we dumb and we stupid over here, but we not.
uh Shenanigans going on with Tasha. I do know that she has a very strained relationship with her sister, with her mother, and it all boils back to you. And then when I have different messages from different women, I mean, we even have messages between you and a woman on LinkedIn. I said, damn.
Hey,
Not
I
LinkedIn.
just
all part of the federal. I mean, it's all part. Tasha, I agree with you. I'm not cutting you off, boo, because we're going to pull this bus off in a minute.
okay.
But the reason why I told you I couldn't say nothing before, this has been an elaborate thing from, it's something that's connected to something you talked about that people have been trying to tear me down or pull me down for years, right? But you can't. Those other, I mean, this ain't the first time we heard about. We knew about Unique situation of whatever coming out 3 weeks before it came out with whatever. She talking about, hey Tasha, I can't make babies, but that's all I'm gonna give you, okay? Like by the laws of nature, I can't have children. I mean, we got one son, me and Tasha. I got one child on the whole earth. So I'm gonna leave that there.
What do you have of this?
So this is what he's trying to say, y'all. And I'm just about to break it down. Don't jump on me. Don't do none of that in the comment section. I'm just breaking it down. So what it sounds like he's trying to insinuate is that someone hacked his phone without him saying that someone hacked it. He's trying to say that someone hacked, maybe sent them pictures or whatever the case may be. Like he's giving us detail as if something actually took place, like someone took his phone and done all of this stuff. That's what he's trying to tell us. We're not dumb, we're not stupid, and we know what the truth and what the real thing is, but that's what he's trying to get away with.
You have a vasectomy or something, or what?
No.
Yeah, he on a tour bus.
It's a medical thing, but we can't. That's why me and my wife was crying. Like, oh, she had 3 babies, but she was like, damn, I wish I had one more since she had 3, and bring that one if she got one. So at least I can keep that one. So
what? Wait. Tasha said all that. Tasha said all that. Did y'all just hear him literally admit to this and not only say that Tasha would what? Yes, he did just confirm it. Let's listen to it again. You don't even realize, just dumb.
No, it's a medical thing, but we can't. That's why me and my wife was crying. Like, oh, she had 3 babies, but she was like, damn, I wish I had one more since she had 3, and bring that one.
Did y'all just hear that? See, did y'all just hear that? Did y'all just hear that? Listen, I need to know there's 236 people in here, and listen, I need to know that y'all activated. Okay. Can y'all put a chef emoji in the chat if y'all just heard what this man just said? He just admitted to the fact that she has had 3 pregnancies. He just admitted it. Not even trying to. Not even trying to. Why are you and Tasha crying about someone else having a baby. Honey.
And if she got one, so at least I can keep that one. So, you know, I hear what you're saying, but then also the reason why I can't really get into that till I see you, you'll be like, oh shit, y'all some dumb hoes. First of all, here's the
Go ahead. No. Keep going. Sorry about that.
First of all, here's the thing you should ask. What's the whole point? You said it's very sad. You know, I've been married to this lady 30 years, never heard anything. And then, you know, this girl is saying I was going to leave Tasha and digital footprints.
Unique. You've been online since November, dragging with kind of, I kind of. What did you cry about? When you went on trip, you were public together.
Well, yeah, we've been out. People seen us out together. I mean, he tongued me down in the middle of a Vegas club in front of everybody. He was my man. He talked about a lot of things.
Nah, he wasn't your man. I could eat you up here in just a minute.
How did you even? You're a nobody. How did you even pull this off? How y'all been trying to pull this off for years?
Because when there's a woman who uploads a picture of you with her in text messages,
right,
and says that I was with this lady's husband, and then she says I have text messages, pictures, and everything to back it up, but decided not to go forward with it and say that her page got hacked. All those messages between you and her are there as well. I'm talking about Rocky. These messages go back between you and her for years.
No, we've seen them for years, Tasha. It's all part of. We know. I can.
We've seen them for years, so that means you've responded for years. We've seen them for years. So you mean to tell me that this lady is just texting you? She's stalking you. She texting you. She just texting you. That's it. She just texting you. You're not texting back, but she's stalking you. I want this fool to shut up. He looks stupid. Looks stupid, smell like he looks stupid. I mean, he do look like he just look like he stink. And oh God, I can't.
Everything. You know, you say in the phone, right? Like she showed you her phone. You know how you say the digital footprint, I'm older, you know, as
See, here's the thing, because I deal with these situations all the time. And I think older men, because you came up around the R. Kelly era, right? You know, finding a man cheating is different from catching him today. Before, we used to have the ride past the job, stalk the man, hire a private investigator. Now, you don't have to do all of that. You can cheat for years, and then guess what? No one's got to follow you because everything was following you through a digital footprint. Your phone number to her phone number. You telling her you love her. Plane tickets in your name and her. Y'all moved.
I know what she's saying in the phone, but I'm telling you, like, it's part of a case. No, none of.
What is it a part of a case for? Stop lying. If your name is on these plane tickets, how do you keep trying to put it? How do you keep trying to put it off on her? I don't understand that.
That is no, not my phone. No, listen to me. No, I can.
But why would your name be on a Delta flight ticket, Edward Bivens?
My name ain't on no Delta flight ticket for her.
Okay. Obviously, you guys were everybody has their own ticket together. You guys are going to Houston, going to Vegas, taking trips together. I have a picture. I have a video of another woman in your hotel room, and she has video of your man bag where you keep like maybe your I guess beards or stuff that you shave with and everything in that bag, and it says Bivens on the bag. Like, this is like these women. Like, I don't think you've seen them coming. Like they coming and they here, and I honestly feel
this is one of those situations where you like, bro, you lying. You got caught up. You got caught up. You did.
Feel really kind of sick to my stomach because here's the thing, as an outsider looking in, Rocky, I'm just gonna be honest with you. Like, I'm younger than your wife. I'm not too far in age from her, but I'm still younger than your wife. But I've been doing this stuff that I'm doing a long time. And Rocky, when I tell you, it's not it's not good. It's not looking good for you. And if I were Tasha and I got what I'm gonna put out on you, Rocky, I'm gonna be honest with you. You probably wouldn't even be breathing.
Hey, Tasha. The minute whatever the minute you see what I'm about to do and what's about to happen when that whatever come out, you're gonna be like, he tried to tell me.
Listen, and like I said, whenever you ready to show me that, listen, I'm
like that ain't Tasha. I promise you, I'm not the person that's worried about nothing. You even if you put out whatever, you will see me and my wife sit and say, okay, what is y'all point being and whatever. But when the smoke clears and when what happens next, it'd be like, damn, they can't even afford to play the game I play. So I'm not worried about it. I don't care if it was 100 women. You will see me and Tasha look at all of them like, what's y'all point?
But you said you did have outside relations in the 30 years y'all haven't been together. So
no, I said,
does
what
Tasha
I said,
know
I'm not
that?
perfect. Everybody has things that they've done. I'm not perfect in nothing. So, I mean, like, that's like somebody asking me, like, I've been very skilled in media training. So, I know what I said, but listen.
No, you haven't.
That's like somebody asking.
No, you have not. No, you haven't. No, you haven't. No, you haven't. No, you haven't. And whoever tried to teach you something to media, you need to go back and get your money back because they ain't taught you nothing. Okay? Because if you knew, you wouldn't be up here lying like you lying.
If I'd done any crime, the other day, Tamika said I pulled a gun out on somebody, and I'm a bully. So it's so much that people can say, but
well, you don't even got to put that part on Tamika because we've been knowing that for years. Hello, R&B divas. R&B divas is no more because of one of the reasons is because of Rocky BIVENS allegedly. They said that Rocky BIVENS allegedly pulled a pow out on Nikki Gilbert's husband. Y'all remember Nikki Gilbert from Brownstone? Okay. Well, it just is what it is. We have always heard that. Now, Tamika did say that there was another pow that was pulled out apparently on one of the promoters. One of the promoters, he pulled a pow out and the promoter threatened him or something like that, they were saying. So, it's not just Tamika. I know you want to have beef with Tamika so bad because Tamika is telling you the truth, but I mean, handle what you got to handle over here because Tamika ain't the only one saying that.
Ain't none of it true. And if it is true, then I don't mind standing on what I've done. If you put me on Barbara Walters and me, you, and Tasha sat there and y'all asked me a question, put a
but I'm the new black Barbara Walters, so we don't need Barbara Walters. She dead. It's Tasha now. It's Tasha K.
Okay.
So listen.
Then let me help you become as big as she is. What's up? What story you need?
Well, my husband manages me, and so the great thing about him managing me is like, phones are open. Ain't no second phones. Ain't no LinkedIn. Like everything is shared. And I'm the type of wife, when you live in this society, you still got to be old school with it. You got to pick up and check phones. And I don't think Tasha, being from like kind of an older generation, was checking your phone because there's just no way. There's just no way, Rocky.
Which one is my phone? What's my phone?
What you mean, what's your phone? Okay, so this number here that you're calling from, and she did say that you did, and she said something, and I clicked onto it. She said that you changed your number so she couldn't call you. But when you change a number, that same number still pops up through WhatsApp. And so she has messages of you calling her through WhatsApp. No. So that's how deep this digital footprint is. So it's just like me, I switched this number from a 371 number, right? But if I call somebody from this number that I'm on right now and I call them through WhatsApp, if I don't update my WhatsApp number, it still says I'm calling from that 371 number and not this 561 number. Mm-hmm. So that's how deep the digital footprint is. And I just got to tell you, like, listen, Rocky, they finna fuck you up on TV. And I just hope you got your shit together and you got some money, because like if she listens to these viewers, reality TV spares nobody, brother. Nobody. The real housewives of Atlanta are no longer housewives. Do you understand? The men are wives, but they're the men are the housewives, not the women, and they're
Now I
leaving
disagree
broke
with Tasha, right?
and just reputation shattered, because let me tell you, women side with women, and when you have a show that's geared towards women that are around the same age as your wife, that has followed your wife for many years, and understand what it's like being with a man that you work with and that you're married to, and you're out here making money, and it's being said that you make money from her. I'm gonna be honest with you, like they with this and with the reality TV, Rocky, I'm gonna be honest with you, it's bad. It's bad for you, and I can't co-sign
Tasha,
this.
listen to me.
He
What's
got
up?
to get on
Appreciate
that
your
bus so they
sentiments,
can
boo,
pull out.
but it's so not bad. And even if you put out any story with all what you got, at the end of the day, I promise, remember this conversation.
I'm gonna remember, trust me.
You're gonna say, all right, Rock, you were right. I'm not worried about nothing. Whatever. Listen, one girl that I knew about 2 years ago, I can't even say her name because she's a part of the thing too. But Tijuana is the main one. But it's two more girls that we knew about 2 years ago.
Yeah.
And we, of course, it's only so much I can say. But my point is, I'm not worried. Tasha, y'all, they can put out everything they want to put out. I promise you, you're gonna call me and say, I get you. I'm not worried about it.
Okay.
My wife's not worried about it.
Okay.
They can put out every text message. They can put out. Matter of fact, we couldn't move until certain things like this happen. Like that, her being on there with you today helps. I can't wait till something else come out. And please, I can't wait till y'all put out a text or a image or whatever, so called, because that helps. Yeah.
Yep. What?
Okay.
Yeah, you don't need a key. You don't need a key. So every time something come out, it only helps me. So that's why I've been quiet. I can't wait. That only helps. Go look at my interview on BBC. I promise you, you're gonna call me and say, you've been waiting on this. Yes. So every time she show up, every time she say something, it only helps me. That's why I ain't saying 2 words. Period. I don't care about a digital footprint. As a matter of fact, a lot of people been trying to bait her. It's been a whole thing to try and keep her going. Even on that situation you said digitally, if you don't change the number, I'm over here smiling from ear to ear. I'm smiling. If you want to FaceTime me so you can see me smiling. I can't wait, because vindication is something I've been wanting for people who they're not gonna win. Me and my wife ain't going nowhere. Ain't nobody gonna feel sorry for her. Actually, people gonna be like, damn, I wish I had that, because what you thinking and what you saying ain't real. You see what I'm saying? Like what you saying don't matter. It's not real to me. Hold on one second, Tasha. Hold on.
Okay.
First of all, I gotta pause it just for a second. We have hit 300 people in the chat. You guys make sure you hit that like button, please, please, please. I better not go look at them likes, and we got 100 and something likes. We definitely need to be over 200 likes at this particular point with 316 people in the room. If you're enjoying the content, the Cash App and the Venmo scrolling across the bottom of the screen. Okay. This man here is absolutely delusional. I don't really even have like specific commentary that I could just get into, because I really want to tear a new butthole for this man, because at this particular point, what you've done is you're trying to use what you do to manipulate your wife and stuff. You trying to use it with the audience outside looking in. And we're not crazy, we're not dumb, nor are we stupid. And we might have been born at night, but it wasn't last night. And you're trying to pull the wool over people's head. Oh, they are part of the investigation. So if you say a federal investigation, is that supposed to make me be like, oh, I don't want to talk about it right now because you said that this is a federal investigation? No. Since when did the feds start investigating cheating? Since when? Somebody tell me. Since when had the feds start investigating cheating? This man,
Hey.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, I mean, none of that. I mean, I forgot what I was saying, Tasha. But no, I appreciate what you're saying, but I'm not worried. That's all I'm saying. Like all that is not going to matter the minute it becomes something.
Okay. Well, listen, I appreciate you reaching out and clearing everything to the best of your ability. You said it's a legal situation.
Yeah, but I mean,
so.
when we meet, I would have something to show you, and you'll be saying, I you know what, I'm gonna stay out of this because it ain't nothing to be in. At the end of the day, Tasha, here's what I want to say to you, you know, as I get ready to leave. And what? Let's say if I was a scumbag of the earth, and what? But I'm not. I'm just saying. This is 2 + 2, and then I told you when I connect the dots, you go. It's only so much I can say. And what? What? Oh, I'm a predator, or did I commit a crime, or did I hurt somebody, or you taking Tasha's money, or you spending her money, you don't make no money. Get the fuck out of here! Like, you know what I'm saying? Our son, 25 years old. I'm a black man who's been holding his family down through good and bad. You think I'm worried about somebody talking about I slept with him? If I did or didn't, this is me talking to you. I'm just at the end of the day, what? Who making money off what? What is unique? What's your point? You an advocate for black women who what? Who come up with stories about a man leaving his wife? You got my name on your back. That seems pretty.
Where there's not a story about you leaving your wife. See, this is the problem. He telling on himself.
Psychotic, but you know, we're gonna laugh about that if that's the truth later.
Okay. Hey, let me ask you a question. So you and Kevin Hunter are pretty close, right?
No.
Okay. Tasha's not.
That's Tamika's husband. Who? That's close with him. Darnell. Tamika's Scott husband. They close. They're from New York. That's not me.
Okay.
Yeah. No, we're not close. There's no pattern of being with a woman who's in the forefront and a man having a relationship behind his back. Tasha, I'm a different one, baby. I'm not that. This all these little boys that's married to these housewives that you talk about that don't have a life or no brain. I went to school for psychology, sweetheart. I got my degree. You see what I'm saying? Like, I've been doing music and law for years. I'm not like somebody who's just running behind his wife. And these women who want to come out and say, ooh, they took a picture of a bag. You know how many people got the name Rocky? But even if it, you know, I don't know if whatever, but my bags, why would I put my name on a bag when I'm married to? Like, that's stupid. Like, all that's dumb.
Okay.
Well,
but it's more elaborate than what I can say when I see you.
No,
if you was in Atlanta, well, I'm not going to be in Atlanta. Well, we've been in Atlanta, but we've been in New York. Wherever you at, you'll see, like, I'm not even going to listen to these people, these text messages, digital footprint. I know you're an investigative journalist and all that, but it's things that you need to know.
Yeah, one of the best. Huh? I said one of the top, you know, doing it.
I know you are. Look, you got the emails from Rob. Listen, Tasha, I know a lot.
Yeah.
A lot. You know what I'm saying? I know you know a lot, so I ain't trying to dance around it with you, baby. We on the phone, so it's only so many things I'm touching on. So many people told me not to call you. I'm like, for what?
You should have listened to him.
You said I should have?
Mm-hmm.
Why?
Sometimes I hate that I'm so good at what I do.
So what that mean?
What that mean is, like, listen.
Oh God.
It's not looking good for you, Rocky. You've been on the phone for the last 38 minutes. You've been stuttering. You've been
I ain't stuttering, sweetheart.
You stuttering. You've been, going around, dancing around the truth. Like, when someone tells the truth, it comes out seamlessly. Like, you don't.
Here, I know I'm on the phone with you. Why would I get into it? I'm walking back and forth around people.
Because this is your life. This is your wife, somebody you've been married to for 30 years, who has been slandered left and right, who has a dissolved family relationship, and it all leads back to you.
Okay. Well, you just said something key, sweetheart. If that's you drawing the line in the sand, saying you.
I'm not drawing the line in the sand. I'm just telling you. Sometimes you may need to just take the advice of your friends.
Okay. I don't think so. I'm trying to see where you're going.
Because I'm glad. Listen, I'm glad you trust me. I'm glad that you trust me, and I don't move like I talk, like just like how you say you talk to a lot of people. Like there's a lot, there ain't nobody that don't have my number, that's in the industry, and they know, you know, when I put out stuff, I'm putting it out, and it ain't too many things that slip through the cracks that can, damage my reputation or nothing like that. That's all I got. My word is all I got. But Rocky,
this ain't between me and you. You were asking me questions about me. I'm not.
I know, but what I'm saying is, listen, based off of her version of the story and yours, hers is sounding way, way more credible.
So,
I manipulation at its finest. This is absolutely absurd to me. You're literally confronted by someone who has already had a sit down interview with one of your sneaky links, your side piece, whatever you want to call it. And now you want to pretend like everything that you've already said you told on yourself. And I just want to know, are any of y'all going to the Latasha Scott, the invitation tour? I put the QR code up on the screen so that you guys, in case if you ride past this bus, okay, in case if you ride past this bus, I want you to pull your phone out, open up the camera app. Once you open up the camera app, go on and screen the QR code, and then click that link and get your tickets. Get your tickets now. Okay, get your tickets now. Get your tickets now. Come on, said no.
You want to see? Okay, you're good. You
want
to see how good I am?
Yes, and send me what you have. If you can't explain it, because I understand some people do lack in verbal communication and seamlessly talking. I get that, right? If you want me to see something that you can't fully explain, just email me, send me everything that you got, and I'll call Unique back up and I'll challenge her with it. I'm equal opportunity over here. I've dragged mistresses. You've seen me drag Unique. So I'm not choosing sides here. The only side I'm on is God's side. So listen.
Well, I like that.
Yeah.
Now, since you said that, I rock with you to the moon. So whatever you, and I support you in whatever you do because you're on God's side.
That's all I'm saying. So listen, I ain't picking no sides. I'm not doing nothing. But send me what you have and I'll put it out.
No, you can go ahead and put out whatever you got with her. I'm not saying it. No, I don't. I can meet with you and show you stuff, but yeah, you can put that out.
How fast can you get to South Florida?
No, I can't come. We're on tour. I'm on a tour right now on the bus. So no, I can't get to South Florida. But like if you want to come to where we at, then we can figure that out.
Okay. Yeah. All right. So where's your next city? Where's your next city?
Let's go under.
I'll look at. Okay, what I'll do is look at your tour schedule, and then I'll call you and let you know what city I'll meet you in.
Yeah, no, it's not published, but I it's a radio promo tour. So, shit, I could just tell you, and then you just come out.
Okay. Girl, you said tour like she out here singing a song.
TASHA with me, so definitely we'll sit somewhere and chop it up, and then when you finish, you'll be like, oh, okay.
All right. Well, listen, I'm gonna let you go, and then we'll talk soon, okay? All right, thanks.
You got my number.
All right,
you got it. You know the digital footprint, so keep this number down.
I am. I got you. Bye, bye, Rocky.
Yo, I have no words for this foolery, this clownery, this stupid stuff. Like, this is absolutely crazy to me. So there are a couple things that I do want to say in regards to this. The first thing I do want to say is, like, I don't quite understand. You literally got on this platform to literally lie and tell on yourself. When that man said something about, oh yeah, well, me and Tasha cried over the fact she got 3 kids. She had 3 kids. We can't even have no more. That told me what I needed to know right there. That told me exactly what I needed to know right there. The things that people have been saying about you throughout the years are absolutely true. Okay? They are absolutely true. You got up here, you thought you were going to be able to bamboozle Tasha. I'm not a good fan of Tasha. I mean, I'm not a fan of Tasha TK. Not. However, you really did think that you were going to be able to bamboozle her into just being able to tell her whatever you felt like was comfortable in that moment. And it didn't work for you. It did not work for you. And she just let you talk and clocked you right at the end. And this is what it's about. That's right. Checkmate, baby. Checkmate all day, every day. You really was a fool for this. Okay, so let's go ahead and talk about. I won't play the audio either because this is strict. That particular video was on YouTube, but the strict videos from her website, so I won't do that. However, y'all know that she interviewed the side piece yesterday, and something that I've been saying for the last couple of days was she stated, "Oh well, I please stop calling me the side piece because I was in a committed relationship with the man for 5 years. How are you in a committed relationship with a married man?" I think sometimes, and this is what I was saying the other day when people were saying side chicks have rights. No, side chicks don't have rights. And if you're a side chick, you must understand your place. If you're a side dude, you must understand your place. Your place to remember at the end of the day, this no matter what that person is telling you, they are going back home to whoever they're married to. That's just facts. They have honestly, I think everything can come out. It could be true. Tasha still ain't going nowhere. You know why she not going nowhere? Because her career is tied up into Rocky. She don't have a mouthpiece. She don't have a voice unless she talks to Rocky. And that's just what that is. There's no way that you can possibly build from being the type of person that is literally out here making things up. You can't build nothing off of that. So you want somebody to be able to trust your every move, but you out here literally playing on your wife's career. She ain't going nowhere. She getting ready to be a gospel artist at the age of 50. You've been singing R&B all of this time, and you come back over here to the gospel industry. We really don't want you. We don't want you. Y'all know I'm a bona fide church boy. We don't want you. We don't. Amazing grace. We ain't know. We don't know where she done went. We don't know where she done went. But she done ran off. Done riffed and ran so much she don't know where she went. Ran off. Done riffed and ran. I'm just saying that's exactly what that sounds like to me. Yeah, I mean, but just keeping it a book, like, look, the gospel industry, listen, most of us know when we listening to a gospel song, the whole thing is we need to be able to feel something. We need to be able to understand what we are currently listening to. It needs to be a message from us. If we're singing a song, a message to God. Like that's just what that's about. That's what gospel music is to do, is to speak to you, is to be able to give you a message to encourage you. And I just don't get that from Latasha. I'm just keeping it a book. I listened to that first song. That song ain't give me what I was here for. Now moving back over to the side chick, side piece, side girl, whatever. Moving back over there to that. So something that she said last night, she gave Tasha K her phone during the interview. And as she was giving Tasha K her phone, they did have 5 years of text messages. There were 3 pregnancy tests. Um, Now I'm not gonna lie to y'all. There were moments where she was saying stuff that just did not make any sense to me. And I'm just like, wait, what? It was a lot of things that she was saying that just didn't make sense. Like one of the things, and listen, I could have misheard, but one of the things was with her son. Um, Tasha K asked her, had Rocky met any of her children? And she stated the first answer that she stated was no. Then she said that her oldest son is in the music industry and I guess he needed someone's help. And Rocky decided to help him and still didn't get his music career off the ground. I mean, he has been his wife's manager for years now. And I mean, her solo career ain't got up off the ground. It should tell you a lot about his character and what he's about. You know what I'm saying? You saying that you done signed Britney Spears, you done signed all these people, you done all these things, but really at this particular point, you have nothing to answer. Like you have nothing to show for that. So like you like to play, you like to try to manipulate people, and that just ain't gonna work anymore. Now I'm just to dig into this side chick. I'm about to spare no feelings. So if y'all don't like it, you might want to tap out. But I'm just gonna say what I gotta say. There are a couple things that I have to say here. At the end of the day, this girl is the one that looks like a fool. Okay. Rocky did his own damage on that phone call with Tasha K. But let's talk solely about the side chick, side piece, side girl, whatever she wants to be. She don't want nobody to call her no side chick. She don't want nobody calling her no mistress. But that's just what I'm gonna give you because that's what you are. Because this man does have a wife. So here's my thing. You sound completely dumb and stupid listening to someone, and I'm not taking back nothing I'm saying in this moment. Listening to someone who's nothing but a master manipulator, and literally, you cannot tell me that you specifically said in this interview that there were things that used to rub you the wrong way, which should have been signs. If this man clearly can't spend all his time with you, other than when he's working or doing other things, not even putting Tasha in the picture, if he can't clearly show you that, first of all, that means he's not the dude for you. Second of all, he can't offer you any of that because he is married. At the end of the day, he's going back to where this money is being made at. And the money is being made by manipulating her career. She looks a fool. And I told y'all, I said the dumbest thing that this girl could have ever done was to sit down and have a conversation because it doesn't make you look any better. It doesn't make you look better. Hit shut that down when you get a chance. Check your Twitter DM. I sent you a video of the side chick. Is it that music video? Because if it's that mess, then good well I don't want to hear that mess. Let me check real quick. I don't see nothing. Oh, there we go. Hold on.
That's what I want to know. Because y'all out here talking about you just mad because he ain't leave his wife. Why can't it be I got sick of his shit, so I left?
Girl, we not even 10 seconds into this bull puppy, and you already talking stupid. This girl is stupid. And I will also say this too. She said in that interview that she didn't understand why he was this way. But then she goes on to share that where she's from in Louisiana, they do stuff like this. They shack up with other people's husbands. They shack up. Mom and dad is still married, but they live in separate lives over here. One sleeping with whoever they want to, the other one over here depressed and down because that person is sleeping with who they want to. So you mean to tell me that's you don't that's look, that's not normal, Unica, Uneca, whatever your name is. That's not normal. It's not normal. I just want to break that news to you. That's not normal. And if any of y'all that are listening are operating in that, it's not normal. I just want y'all to know.
So I left. That's one thing. So I need y'all to stop saying it and stop just thinking that every time a situation like this happens, the girl is mad because the man didn't leave the wife. Stop that. Cut that out. Cut that out.
So that means again in this particular moment that you knew that he was married. Like this girl is pathetic, bro.
Because that ain't my situation.
No, the situation is you was dumb and you was with somebody for 5 years who was still married. And let me tell you something. After them first few months, and I'm having conversations with you, you telling me you about to get out your marriage, you telling me you about to divorce this person, this. You went on and talked to this man for 5 whole years. You are a fool. You got fool written all over your forehead. You are a fool. Don't put this on nobody else. Same with Ariana. Y'all some fools. You can't be with somebody this long and then finally decide to clock them on what they wrong on. You messing with a married man. Pathetic, dumb. Something.
That's what I want to know. Because y'all out here talking about you just mad because he ain't leave his wife. Why can't it be I got sick of his shit, so I left? So I left. That's one thing. So I need y'all to stop saying it and stop just thinking that every time a situation like this happens, the girl is mad because the man didn't leave the wife. Stop that. Cut that out. Cut that out. Because that ain't my situation. All right? That ain't my situation. I left because I got tired of his shit. When I found out everything that I found out, I left. I left. It ain't got nothing to do with his wife. It ain't a flex to have a nigga like that on your arm. See,
it ain't a what? It's not a flex for you to sit up here and talk and pretend like you've been with this man for 5 years like he wasn't married. It wasn't the flex, and it didn't hit like you thought it was gonna hit. Oh my god.
Y'all only know half the story. You know, y'all gonna hear something on, on my interview or whatever. But you know what I'm saying? Like, y'all only know half the story. I don't want no man like that on my arm. Y'all cut that out. Cut that out.
But you was with him,
okay?
so you said
and then people
years.
saying,
make it make sense.
when I said about you ain't gonna disrespect me, they're saying you disrespected yourself. No, I didn't.
Yes, you did.
I left
you
because
did.
you're not gonna disrespect me.
You were there for
That's
5
what
years.
happened.
We're not talking 5 months, too.
So, like I said, yeah, I thought it was me. He was leaving that situation. And once I found out that it was me, her, them, and them other ones, and them other ones, and them other ones, I left. Because you're not going to disrespect me. And I said what I said. So I don't care how y'all, whoever.
We said what we said. You keep getting on here trying to prove a point. You sound stupid. You sound dumb. You sound like a fool. Out here messing with somebody else's husband like that was like everything is just supposed to work out. Yo, after that first year, you should have been able to clock every manipulation tactic that man had when he spoke to you. But instead, you, girl,
got a feeling about, oh, you disrespect yourself when you got with a married man. Shut the fuck up. I don't care. I don't care. I said what I said. I left because I don't tolerate that. So whoever's dealing with him now, because he's going to get a replacement. He's going to get one. It's never going to be one woman. I've learned this. Just make sure you strap up. Make sure you strap up because he is raw. He going in raw. And he eat ass. And he eat ass. So make sure whoever gonna be my replacement.
Like, yo, this is not a flex.
Make sure y'all strap up. Make sure y'all strap up.
This is not, that was it, but this is not the flex that you think it is, sis. This is not the flex that you think it is. What? I can't. I can't. The more that she talks, the more that her trout mouth really makes me think that, girl, you're doing a lot of this for attention and stuff. So the people keep asking her, and y'all can confirm with me, is there a baby? Is there a baby? Is there a baby? Because I'm confused. Somebody help me out. Is there a baby? Okay, we know you left this man. And then she was like, yeah, and I told Tasha, don't speak on my kids. She didn't speak on your kids. She didn't say nothing about your kids. I just want to know, is there a baby involved? Okay, girl, if there's no baby, what you need to do is shut your gator mouth, go sit down, and take care of the children you already got and get somewhere. Shut up. Don't do no more interviews. Shut your mouth. Shut up. Why are you still talking? Like what? I again, y'all, this to me is just absurd. This is absurd. Okay, so this is what I'm gonna do. This is something different that I don't normally do or I haven't done in a while, but I am going to do it now. Okay. I am gonna drop the link to see if you guys have some things to say. But just remember, if you come up here, there are certain things that we must respect. We must respect the platform. I don't do a whole lot of cursing over here, so I ask that you guys not do that as well. And then we do just need to let everyone speak. Okay. So that's how we're gonna do it. I don't want it to be overpowering, but I do want to hear what you guys have to say about this. But hold on one second before I drop this link. I do want to know what my what the likes is looking like. It's 327 of y'all in here. That's right. What the likes. Let's see. 206 likes and there's 327 people watching. Can you guys at least get us to 250 likes before I drop the link? Please, 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 pretty please. Yes, I'm begging for likes. Okay. Um. Also, if you'd like to show love to the channel, you can. And let me take some time to thank some people here really quick. Also, if you'd like to show love to the channel, you can. Let's see. Thank you so much, Miss J Style. Thank you so much for the blessing. Thank you, thank you. Miss Major, thank you so much for the blessing. Miss Clemens, thank you so much. Miss Lisa Townsend, thank you. And to Miss Bernita, thank you so very much. Thank you. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Crafting Guidelines said, I like to subscribe. Welcome, welcome, welcome to the family. We are glad to have you here with us today. We are definitely glad to have you with us here today. Okay, welcome, welcome, welcome. All right, hold on one second, y'all. Okay, listen to them lights looking like. Ooh, I can't wait to hear what y'all got to say. And listen, if it's a side chick out there that got an opposing view, I would definitely like to hear what y'all got to say. Okay, so basically, and I'll just kind of go ahead and let you guys know. So we could talk about several different things. I'm gonna give you guys about, I'd say about another 30 to 40 minutes. So here's here's what you guys can discuss. So we also talked about the interview with Latasha and Tamika's dad yesterday. Again, shout out to the Great Juice Squeeze for doing that interview, and shout out to all of the content creators who was there as well. Shout out to you all. Shout out to you all. Um, so we did talk about that. And one thing that I will say, and I'll stand 10 toes down and on, is listen. We've been able to see how Miss Gloria can get on the screen and act a certain type of way. I can't seem to figure out why you all will not allow, and I'm not talking about specifically the people in the chat, but why people will not allow that man to have a voice and to be able to tell his truth. It's so whack to me how y'all don't like it. Okay, so here's the thing, and not shaming anybody when I say this, but it's like when women feel a certain type of way about a man, that man just automatically is closed off and he can't give his side of the story or even talk because won't want to hear it based off of the way that somebody has dogged that particular person out. At the end of the day, that person is human, and I think right, rightfully so, they have the right to defend themselves or defend whatever the situation is, and that's just facts. Whether you like someone or not, we've seen how this lady has treated her children on TV as well. So to me, to take what she said and to literally take it with Bible and not listen to what the other person is saying to me, it just is it's not fair. It's not fair. And we do it so much in our culture where we do not give people an opportunity to just say their piece and to give their side of the story. And I hate to say it, but baby mamas and mamas can be wrong too sometimes. They can. They absolutely can. I was actually listening to a situation where, CPS decided to give this female her daughter, okay, not knowing that the unfortunately in the mother's care, the daughter was being abused. So now the father has full custody, but the way that that woman was dogging her the child's father out, you would honestly think that he was a deadbeat. And that's another reason why I say sometimes you just gotta sit back and listen to whatever the story may be. Listen to their truth. Give them an opportunity. And don't go into it with the head of, oh, I'm not giving you an opportunity to speak and give me a peace of mind. I'm coming in here with my mind already made up. You know what I'm saying? So it's not fair. Again, you need to give people an opportunity to speak because there are two humans that are involved in the story and not just one. Okay. Pert. Pert. Okay, let's see what them lights looking like. So I can drop this link. All right. Well, we had 222 likes. Y'all, please like the video. It's I promise you it's not hard. Unless y'all got it out for this woman and y'all agree with this woman, that could be the only reason why I think y'all are not liking the video. Other than that, I mean, this is good content. It's good content. And listen, if you are enjoying the content, you can definitely tip the channel below. Okay, you can definitely tip the channel below. All right. So I just dropped the link. Um, I would love to hear what you guys have to say in regards to this. I'm going to remove this thumbnail so y'all can come on up. Okay. Yes, I did. I did. Thank you as well. Thank you so much, Miss Major. I appreciate the donation. I do. I do. I do. Nah, she didn't. She sure didn't. She didn't. She thought she did. But oh, she didn't. She didn't. She didn't. She didn't. She didn't. Okay, so to my Patreons, I did just drop the link. Let me pin it so that I can want to drop it again. So to those of you who are interested in Love and Marriage Huntsville, you interested in what I got to say about Love and Marriage Huntsville, y'all meet me over in Patreon. Meet me over in Patreon. Hey Q. So all of my mom's lost ranches. Let me give it back to you. Let me give it back to you. Hey sis, what's going on? Nola Reed.
How you doing, baby?
Ciao. Over
I'm
here. Just
tickled.
this was a lot. Yesterday was a lot. It was a lot.
I've been tickled since yesterday, baby. Between the daddy sitting up there with his photo album, he want us all to look at. I said, "How we gonna get that?"
Oh, poor daddy. I mean, he said I got traces and steps and pictures, and I want y'all to see it.
Ooh, child, between. Listen, I want y'all to know right now. I came up here to get it very much clear. No, babe, the women in the Warners know that was unique. That was her mom and her pa and her husband doing that. Because when we done, we done. You gotta go. I mean, you might have that little time where all right, you're gonna find you a place to stay, but most of us like we don't give go stay with your mom.
Oh, that's
Or
right.
we gonna get up and leave. So I want to let people know that is not a normal. We is not down there living with exes at all. If anything, you're gonna hear your mom and your daddy getting cussed out. But we the people in New Orleans gonna go ahead and give Miss Unique to Las Vegas since the people of Atlanta have declined. But
Oh my God, that's too funny.
it was the when she pulled out that phone and she told Tasha K, or one of the girl names start with this. I said, so you got the girl name in your phone, so not the girlfriend because she don't want to be. She was in a relationship, so not the girlfriend and the side pieces having the Barbara this and Shirley conversations. Y'all, you can't make this. You can't make this up. Between that and this fool on the phone with Tasha K, like, baby, you don't know who Tasha K is, and you telling her about because this phone call ain't never happened. It's like we all see it happening.
And you know what? I don't know if it was me. Hey, love, how you doing? Tea talk with your girl. What's going
Good
on?
morning to my favorite chef. How you this morning?
You know, I'm doing all right. I'm doing all right. We pushing. We pushing.
And Miss Reed, how you this morning? I love your accent.
Oh, thank you, love.
That
Absolutely.
that thick New Orleans
Yes, I love it.
accent.
Absolutely love it. This is a
Um,
whole mess, y'all.
A disappointment to the delegation. Cause no God, honey. 5 years of being faithful to somebody else's husband, and all you had was some road trips. Cause I don't consider them trips. I don't consider you being flued out until you went international. No God.
yeah, girl, we talking about Vegas. I mean, who hadn't been to
Who
Vegas?
hasn't been to Vegas?
In
Right. Who ain't been to Vegas? But you know what? And this is something that I said last night, and I hate to bring her up in this, but it gives me coleslaw vibes because remember when she kept saying,
Exactly.
you know, Martell used to date me, used to bring me wine and stuff like that. Girl, where? So the
the
part that I
standard is
don't
so low.
understand, that's what I was about to say. Where are the standards? Like, since when have just a bottle of wine added up to a man really doing something and treating you like a queen? I mean, y'all could go buy your own bottle of wine. What's tea? All you need is $7, $8. What's up?
Baby, when she said he ain't never gave her nothing, that was it for me. That
She
was
didn't.
it. You have no standards for yourself. You just a dumpster. Over you let some man come to your house and dump whenever he don't want to be with his wife. That don't make you in a full fledged relationship, sweetheart.
That's what she said.
Every
She said, "Stop
relationship
calling
I
her
ever
a
been
simp."
in my life, my man could spend the night.
I know that's right.
She said, what Tasha K say, have you ever spent the night? She said, he told me I remind him of his mama.
And that
Right.
took me out.
Chef, I saw you in the building last night.
Oh yeah, I'm sorry. It's not funny. It's not funny, but that tickled me because it ain't a woman.
Yes, it is funny, Nola. Laugh. It's funny. It is funny.
Listen, it ain't a woman from New Orleans. I know that's dumb. You know what I'm saying? Like I ain't gonna sit up here and play it like I don't know no women who done mess with no married man. But when I say your baby, they walked away with more than a wedding.
But when
You
she
know,
tried to use the excuse for her sleeping with a married man as if my mom lived upstairs and my dad lived downstairs, baby, that's not normal. That meant somebody just couldn't support
Oh my
themselves.
God, that's the same thing I said.
I mean, listen.
What's normal about
So
that?
let me say this. So let me say this. That's not an excuse. That's not an. I mean, you can use it as so him saying, "Oh, okay, we still this, that, and the third." But at the end of the day, your mom and your daddy went out in the streets together. Like they're still a couple. You know,
Exactly.
they
And
they just cohabitated to the point where you had to go ask permission. So that don't even make nobody's kind of sense to me. Number one, number two. Let me tell you something. She said she in her 30s. All right, I'm in my 30s. Okay. She said she in her 30s. I'm in my 30s. Let me tell you something. Back then, baby, that was the days where oh God forgive me. I'm telling on myself, but I did it. I ain't gonna lie. That was the days where you said you was pregnant so you could get that clinic money and you had nothing going on. You just needed some money because you was going out and you was going to do whatever it was you was going to do. I'm just being honest with you, you know, like that's the games that was being played. So girl, how you went did it on your own money in real life? Like who was your girl? Who did you grow up around? Who did you grow up around? How you didn't know how to play the game?
Right.
now, Chef, that is perfect. Absolutely
I
perfect.
think
That
she
is
just don't
exactly.
understand.
But wait a minute. Did you hear in that Tasha K leak call where he said people think he Denzel or Will Smith? I could have threw my phone across the room.
That's what
Who
I
think
said.
he
I said
Denzel?
that's what Rock
That's
said.
what
Baby, that's what he said.
And I said, no, you must have been talking about Denzel, not Denzel Washington. You must have been talking about Denzel Hamilton or somebody that we do not know.
Somebody, Chef.
Ain't no way you was talking about Denzel Washington.
That's who he
Hey,
want to be
me.
like.
How you doing,
he
me?
was talking about Denzel from the 17th. Denzel from the Magnolia, because the damn show wasn't Denzel Washington, no God. But he wrong. And at the end of the day, like I'm laughing at her because I'm like, ma'am, I know where you from. I know you should know better. You know what I'm saying? Like I know you should know better than what you did. Like it don't take 5 years for you to figure out this man ain't leaving his wife. And one thing for certain and two things for sure, you should never be faithful to somebody else's husband. That just makes absolutely no sense.
Or be committed to somebody else
You know what I'm
husband.
saying? Like you
I'm in
shouldn't
a
be messing
committed
with somebody
relationship.
else's husband. You should have walked away. But ultimately, it's up to him. He should have left his beef stick in his house and only sticking it on his wife's buffet. And if that ain't what he wanted to do no more, then he should have walked away.
Exactly.
I
Exactly.
agree.
Exactly.
So I blame
Oh,
him
me is
for every
Francine.
fight.
Hey, me.
Hey.
Hey, Treasury.
Hey. What you doing,
Good
Nose?
morning.
Good morning.
Hey, my Treasury.
Hey, Nose. What you fussing about?
Girl, I'm fussing about this man who was cheating on his wife. And at the end of the day, I hope Tasha was in her closet with every bit of Earl she had around the house. I don't care if it was coconut Earl, olive Earl, blessed Earl, uh, virgin olive Earl. I hope she was in her closet with all the Earl praying over it, and I hope when she got done praying, she gonna lay blessed hands on it, girl. That I just gave you your alibi, girl. You was laying hands. You was bringing him before the throne.
Uh, uh, uh.
I need every bit of Earl she have in her house up on him. The baby Earl, whatever. Lay hands, girl. Lay them before the Lord.
She better lay hands on something.
Child.
I don't understand why she just want to put up with that stuff. He ain't no Denzel. Why does she put up with that?
I mean,
Because she's so used to him manipulating her.
Oh
mm-hmm.
my God.
She and let's just be honest. Let's be honest. Like he's gonna do whatever he can and whatever he has to tell her because he's not gonna leave her. She is the bread and butter for him. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? Like he has no plans on leaving her. If she fool around and one day decide to leave, which we don't think is gonna ever happen, because the manipulation tactic is very strong. You know what I'm saying? And especially if your career lies in it. You know, that man been her manager for years, since the 90s. Her career still ain't uplifted and went nowhere. But she
Nowhere.
not going nowhere. She
Nowhere.
not going nowhere.
Nowhere.
But the thing about it is, neither one of them don't have no sense. She following the scripts that he's telling her to say it
Mm-hmm.
right, like how she boosted him up in that video. Rocky did this. Rocky got us $1 million contracts, but Rocky did all of this, but then some managed to secure Rocky his own paycheck. You managed to get $1 million deals, but you ain't managed to secure your own paycheck, wife or not. If you a manager, you supposed to have a contract and get paid. So
I
you
feel like that was just another lie that they
I
told.
don't know. I don't believe it. I don't
Hmm.
believe it. I don't believe it. I don't believe it was all him. But that just don't make no sense to me. That just don't make no sense for me. And at this point, I truly feel sorry because that's embarrassing. And then the sad part about it is she gonna come out here and believe everything her husband say, and people gonna be clowning her.
Hmm.
She gonna come out here and if she say anything, she gonna be talking about oh she lying and the feds already investigating the cheating and all of this.
Nothing he
When
said
he
makes
said
sense.
that, I said, "Is this man for real?" The feds is all over the case, Tasha. Like he was trying to gaslight Tasha by saying, "Oh, the feds is on this," as
Yeah,
if
he
he
think
already know what she just went through. So you tell her the feds on it, so she won't release the video. You must have forgot or don't know who Tasha K is.
She
I was
need to
about to
make
say
money
that
off
$4
that
million
4 million.
don't mean nothing.
She
That
need
$4
to make
million
that 4 million.
that she owed don't mean nothing to her right now.
Exactly. She gonna tell it. She don't care
Did
about
y-
that.
did y'all hear him say that he can help her get rid of it?
Yeah. He was trying to gaslight her. Oh, you should have had me on the case. I would have got rid of it. What? You could do all this for her, but you couldn't get your wife up off the ground with her singing career. But you can make a $4 million
Now,
lawsuit go away. Please.
Francine,
You've been hit
can you
by
hear
so
me?
a
oh,
smooth criminal.
okay.
I was wondering if you were still there.
How many people in the chat, Chef?
We got 284.
Oh my
284.
goodness. Do we get any cash apps?
Yes, I think the few that we did just receive.
Okay, y'all, I need more cash apps coming in. More cash apps coming in because I got a certain goal I want to hit today before we go off live, and I haven't reached it yet. So I'm depending on you guys to help hit that goal. We got good content going on. So let's, donate. Let's cash app, cash app. His cash app and Venmo is running at the bottom of the screen. If anybody need his cash app, just let me know and I'll give it to you.
Period. Just let her
Yeah,
know.
just let me know. I'll give it to you. Come on now. Y'all, we need this. We need it. Period.
Indeed, indeed, indeed.
Period.
Um, oh, Nola done dropped down.
Nola gone.
Yeah, Nola dropped. The link is pinned to the top of the screen, so if you guys want to come up, you are more than welcome to do so. We just chatting it up. I need to know how y'all feel about this stuff.
So
Um, yeah, this is absolutely absurd and crazy. I at this point, it's not gonna get any better. He talking about him and Tasha sitting back laughing at this thing. Not, but y'all not laughing at it because y'all laughing at it because you want to see where it's gonna take you. This ain't good.
I don't think it's good at all.
Just like old girl think it's a flex to sit up and say what a side chick's supposed to do, what a side chick ain't supposed to do. Sis, that's no flex. That's no flex. Why her bragging about the fact that we uh like why are we bragging about this? I've been with him for 5 years and I left him. No, really, you didn't. You was never in it with him.
No, he left her. That is why she came out. Because if you
Yeah.
listen to her, he left her. He knew he was about to start recording with this show.
Right.
And
Exactly.
he
There you go.
said, I got to get rid of this weight real quick because I don't want no interference when this show come on. So he
Right.
thought if he got rid of her, then everything would be okay. But she got in her feelings when she found out that he also tried to talk to her friend because, see, she thought she was special. Remember, she said she was in a full fledged relationship with this man. I don't know how when he married, but that's what
That
she said.
that part would never I can never wrap my mind around someone saying that they were in a committed relationship with someone who's married.
That was stupid. That was so, I'm not
How?
trying to be funny, but that was so laughable.
No, that it really was laughable. Like, how are you in a committed relationship with a married person? Like you gotta make that make sense. You got to.
She couldn't make that make sense if she went out and paid. She couldn't do it because it doesn't make sense. You cannot be in a relationship with a married man. You was a side chick, a sloppy side of sauerkraut. That's what you were.
Oh,
Because coleslaw already been taken. So
Oh,
you sauerkraut.
wow.
And
But
that don't even taste good for real. If you don't cook it right, and she wasn't cooked right. She already said it. My mama lived upstairs, my daddy lived downstairs.
mm.
A whole mess.
yeah, it was all of this is like I said, it's just weird. Um, it's extremely weird. And him sitting up trying to talk to Tasha to manipulate her into certain things was crazy to me. You can't use that tactic with everybody. It don't work for everybody. It only works for
He
people.
he got them. He used it on women so frequently that he think any woman that he talks to is gonna fall for his gaslighting. And I enjoyed so much with Tasha telling him, listen, buddy, back when you was coming up, we couldn't do all this, but now the footprints, they all right there. You was there. You did all of this. You tried to change your number, like she told him. Your new number came right up and let us know it was you. Like, this man is just a mess. He is a mess. And poor
Yeah,
Tasha, because clearly she's too weak to leave. She has to know that all this is going on. He did admit that, yeah, he fell short and Tasha knew about it.
but
I
he
don't understand.
also said that they cried together about that woman losing or being able to get pregnant. Now of a
Right.
sudden he's saying that he's not able to get a female pregnant. So now you're trying to say that your soldiers are no longer march. So
They marched.
is it that
They marched all
Tasha
right.
can't have any more children, and you're trying to use that as a way to say that you can't have any more kids? I'm confused because what was going on with her don't have nothing to do with what's going on with you. And you tried to say that
Exactly.
it was a medical issue between with yourself. Like I again, just it just it seems weird. It just seems weird, and it seems like you want something that just is not going to happen.
Yeah, she wanted what she wanted was to embarrass Tasha. That's what she wanted. She's angry with Tasha because Rocky stayed with Tasha. So she's just like you said earlier, Urion, just like Urion. They resent the wife because the man did not leave the wife for them. Even with Hotel, he wasn't left. I mean, he didn't leave Mel. Mel had to leave him.
Right.
So that means, guess what? He probably still pining over her, just like Rocky would have. And they start to resent the wife because they not the wife.
I can't. I can't. And let me tell y'all something. One of the things that I also noticed too is like she seems to have this thing where she's not very clear about the baby situation. That's the reason why I had to ask, because she's not very clear behind the whole baby situation, right? Which then makes me believe what you gonna come up with next.
So what she was doing was, but this is what she said. This is what I understood last night. The first time that she became pregnant, she had an A, Roe versus Wade. Okay.
Mhm.
And then he told her, oh, if it happens again next time, don't tell me because I don't want to know. This way you can go ahead and, do whatever. You make the decision, right? So then she said the second time she did, and she wasn't going to tell him a thing. And the third time too, she wasn't going to tell him because she wanted to go full term. But each time, see, this is karma. Each time it didn't stick. It did not stick. So
Mhm.
that was a sign right there. You wasn't even supposed to be the courier of the vessel. You wasn't supposed to be the vessel for this man's children. But you kept trying. You kept trying because you wanted to throw that in his wife's face. These women think if I have a baby, right, then I'm going to take him from his wife. Whole time, that might be what he running from in the first place. The responsibility at home with his wife, taking
Mhm.
care of the children, doing the day-to-day stuff. You are supposed to be just somewhere he comes to release and have fun. And then go home to his everyday life. He don't want everyday life with you. So when you decide to have a baby, they begin to resent you because this is not what I wanted with you. All I wanted from you was to come over here and dump some stuff and then go on home to my wife.
Yeah, I'm okay. Crafting guidelines, you said it, and I'm gonna have to agree with you.
Yeah.
I don't. I don't. I don't either. I don't. This is me, but because here's the thing, she goes and she beats around the bush when it comes to the kids. But you was really just rah rah about an interview that all Tasha was asked was, "Is there a side baby? Is there a side situation going on?" And the way that she answered that to me again, like I I don't think she was pregnant either. And I maybe I'm wrong for thinking that, but that's just
And that
me.
could be the
A
truth.
pregnancy test
That could
is
be the
so
truth.
different from,
Hmm.
you know what I'm saying, from actually being pregnant. Anybody could take a pregnancy test. It could mean that the pregnancy test was false. Like, I don't
And it
know.
could have been a pregnancy test from her other children. She could have still had pictures from that. Who knows? She might not have been. But I do know that when she did that whole, when she came out, oh, I'm only coming out because of she said something about my baby. Where's the baby that she talked about, sweetheart? Because even the scenarios that she described, it still ain't no baby, chef. It
That's
ain't
what
no
I'm saying.
baby.
Like, it feels so weird. So at the end of the day, what was the first initial point in putting that out there? Oh, because he said or done something that may have pissed you off so bad that you decided to expose him. But in the same
Mm-hmm.
breath, you wasn't thinking that you were exposing yourself as well. Because I just for the life of me, anyone who is pregnant, I'm not a woman. I don't have any children. I don't like, but I want to preface that first. But what I do know is anybody who is in that moment, you're gonna be excited to talk about it. It gave me like I don't really know. I'm trying to put this out there to put a narrative out there and see where it's gonna be built from here. That's what I got from it. And
Mm-hmm.
I could be wrong, but that's what it felt like. Hey Sunday, thank you so much. I appreciate that. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Um, but yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
I don't feel like she's pregnant. And again, I could be wrong for thinking that, but that's just how I felt.
I mean, you could be absolutely right when you think about it, because she could have just used that as a way to come out, and that sonogram could be old. All that stuff could be old. That's why it's no dates on that stuff, no name on that stuff. I mean, my daughter pregnant right now. Every time she sent me a sonogram, a new one, it got her name, the date that the sonogram was done,
And a
how far the
time stamp.
baby is, all that.
Now I've seen some
So,
sonograms before, and I would have to keep
mm-hmm,
the book. That sonogram didn't look real.
mm-hmm.
It did not look real. And there's a lot of things that just don't add up in this situation. Not saying that Rocky is innocent or that he is just the bomb out here. You know what I'm saying? But I honestly think that if you were going to come out, Rocky should have told you in the conversation that y'all had, because I know that he has manipulated you into answering some of the same things in the same ways that Tasha is manipulated and said. So in other words, you're given a script. I don't
Mm-hmm.
believe, and I could be wrong with this too. I could be wrong with this too. But now that all of this has come out, did the girl say she blocked him, but she
She
still
said
had
he
communication with him on the WhatsApp?
he won't answer for her. She said he changed his number, and Tasha tried to call him on her phone, but he won't answer. And that's when she said, "Yeah, he don't answer for me." So I think she's blocked in with the regular phone, but with that WhatsApp, I guess it's kind of different. But
I don't
she
know.
can't call that man. He cut her off. He
Some,
cut her off.
I don't know, because something also tells me too that some of that is built up for the internet. I do. I don't know. I don't know how to feel about this because the way that she came out literally guns a blazing and swinging like that's how she came out. So I I don't know if I can rock with this. I'm just keeping it on way
Well,
100.
we need to get
Or
Rocky. We need to get Rocky to come tell his side. Shoot.
you know, I ain't gonna
He,
even lie to you. I ain't gonna even lie to you. I had thought this morning. I said, but he probably gonna be like, not the way you dragged me. I did say
ooh.
I was gonna DM Milk Dud Head and ask him, come on, let's talk. But see, I don't think that he will talk to a man.
Well, shoot, I got a channel. Let me DM his butt and see if he come on over there.
Yeah, I don't.
And then I
I
have you
think
come co-host. Shoot.
I think he would give a woman a fair chance, but I think a man being able to challenge him on in that perspective, I don't think he gonna do it. You know, kind of like I always tell you about Marceau and Martel. They'll
Mm-hmm.
know who to do interviews with because women, I hate to say it like this, and hopefully this don't come out wrong, but women are easier to speak to in that mind frame for them because they think that they can continue to manipulate a woman, right? Same thing Rocky just tried to do when he was talking to Tasha. So for me,
Mm-hmm.
I think when they see men coming, it really gets them. It really gets them told. They don't really like no man telling them nothing. Whatever lifestyle that man may live, he ain't gonna want to talk to no man.
Yeah,
That's why
because
I
they
say the
think they
same thing
can
about Martin.
gaslight. The
Hmm.
narcissistic man think he can gaslight any woman he talks to.
Yeah,
Any woman. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
yeah. I
Not
I
this
was
one, but he think they think they can. I don't play. Listen, I don't even understand. I love Melody Holt. I ain't gonna lie. I don't understand these women that give these men chance after chance after chance, because when you giving them a chance to go out here and sleep around, you taking a chance on you getting something that you cannot get rid of. Okay, you don't know who he's sleeping with and who them women sleeping with that he's sleeping with and who them other people sleeping with that they sleeping with.
Yep.
So you just taking a chance on your whole life. So I don't play the cheating thing. You cheat on me, you got to go. If I find out,
Listen,
because see, I'm a woman that can take care of me. I'm very independent. My grandmother taught me that a long time ago. My grandmother raised me. Listen, always make sure you got your own. And that's what I did. And that's what I taught my daughters. Now, I'm not taking nothing from a man because my husband is the head of my household and he provides. But if he leaves today or tomorrow or something happened to him, I ain't going to miss a beat.
right.
Not
And
one.
that's how you know what I'm saying? That's how you operate. Like it's just it's so crazy and weird to me. Like, yeah, you gotta go. I don't do that. I don't even do that. Like, I ain't sure my why am I supposed to share the D with somebody? Ain't have to do
No,
none of
Lorraine
that.
said, go ahead and hit him up so she could be in the comments for her popcorn. No, you going to be right there beside me. If that
Listen,
man hit me back, I'm hitting you and Chef. Y'all gonna be right there with me. We gonna all three ask him questions.
I want you to
Shoot.
interview Tamika and ask her about her sending news to Rocky allegedly. Now that's another thing that I feel like, bro. Why would you say that? But I get it. You feel like Tamika's coming for your neck, so you had to say that though. Out of all things,
Yeah, he ain't right. That I didn't like either.
and I ain't like that. Don't put that out there like that. Don't put that out there like that.
Yeah.
Listen, it's 264 people in here, and y'all know I don't mind getting up here telling y'all what time it is, okay? But we are 55 away from our goal. Can you guys help us do that? Listen, $5, $5, $5. It supports the channel. You guys know that I'm about to be out for a procedure, okay? And so we'll have a lot of pre-recorded content coming, but I do want to make sure that I give you guys content. I do want to make sure I give you guys content. Um, and do Tasha know about it is what I want to know.
He said that Tasha knew about it. He said that, but the way Tasha knows about it is as this woman is a stalker who moved near them and she keeps bothering them and won't let them live. So that's what he claims that Tasha knows. And if she that fool to believe that, then that's on her. I'm just amazed at these women, and I don't. And these women are on TV, most of them. Robin Dixon, Tasha now, she on there. Melody Holt. Like, what is wrong that y'all can't see that you need to leave these cheating men? You would
Oh,
think it's
you
a
talking about her
self-esteem issue.
sending Rocky her news. That's what you're saying. Child. Mm-mm. And listen, I can't. I can't. Listen, all we need is
I don't even believe
11,
that anyway. I don't believe
11
Tamika did
people.
that.
Me either.
Mm-mm.
11 times 5, y'all is 55. So that's
You
all
just need
we need.
9 people. I got 10 on you already, so you need 9 people.
Well, thank you. Thank you.
I
Thank
got
you.
you.
Just
Yeah.
9 people.
I
Nine
just can't do
people.
nothing while I'm on the phone, but I got you.
Okay. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. I appreciate it.
Hmm.
Thank you, Simply Elegant One. Yeah, I don't believe that Tasha, I mean Tamika out here sending nudes to
Mm-mm.
her sister's husband. Y'all, genuinely, it looks like Tamika can't stand that man. And I think that that's years of built up frustration because if he's being her, if if I don't get it. I don't get it. Soft spot Melody divorced her husband. Well,
She
listen,
did.
she did, and I promise we won't make this about Melody or anything like that. We're using this as an example.
Hmm.
That's it. I don't even want to go there. I ain't got no energy to ride with y'all today.
And I don't want to rah rah. I said before I even said anything that I love Melody Holt, but I still think, in my opinion, that Melody should have left Martell way before she did. That's just my opinion.
And that's a
No
valid
woman should
opinion.
knowingly be with a man who's cheating. You put your health at risk when you do that.
Not only a
So
lot
that
of
was
things,
just
but
my
then when you
opinion.
have when you also have children and stuff too, it's a lot. It's a lot to deal with. It's a lot to deal
Yeah.
with. This is this is very dangerous. This is very, very dangerous. And this is, like I said, very dangerous territory to even walk on. And if you're gonna be a side chick, know your place and stay
Mm-hmm.
over there and do that. You know what I'm saying?
That's
Like,
right.
you don't have no rights that a wife got. Sorry, you, you just don't.
But they think they do. That's the craziest thing. This woman reminded me of Arion all over again.
Yeah,
Like y'all coming out here like y'all doing something.
it does
Nobody's gonna
definitely
like you or
remind
respect
me.
you after this, but pick me's.
Yeah, I do think that as well. I do think that. Thank you, Miss Juan Davis. Thank you, Carissa, and thank you, 21 Freckles. I like that. Come on. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Yeah, I just, again, and look, I think sometimes too, and this is the reason why I said that he should have just shut up. You know what I mean? Because you got up there and really, honestly, everything, I ain't gonna say everything, but a lot of things that that girl said when she was talking to Tasha K sounds more legit than what he was saying. And again,
Yes, I believe. Mm-hmm. Go
like,
ahead.
she sounded like she was telling more of the truth than he did, if that makes sense.
Yes, her story was more truthful, more believable, but some of her story also was not true.
Yeah, and I believe that. I believe that.
Yeah. I believe she sensationalized her story to make
Thank
it
you.
more believable than it was.
It's the super chat by side chick.
Right. Bye.
Bye.
Because
By
ain't none
side
of
chick.
us rocking with you.
Okay.
I
Creative
actually
guideline.
I actually really feel sorry for Tasha. After listening to the conversation with him and Tasha K, I just really determined that this man is a manipulating, uh, sneaky, stinky link, or whatever they call him. He just no good. He ain't no good. And the way he tried to gaslight her in that little bit of time, just imagine what he's done to Tasha for this last 28 years.
Yeah, she, listen, and that's the reason why I say I don't think that that girl is going anywhere. If you've been in this place all of this time, why in the world am I? Where you going? Girl, where you think you going? And I hate that, especially for men. That does sound like a huge manipulation tactic. But again, girl, where you going? In my opinion, Tamika is too embarrassed to. Oh, I meant Tasha. Okay. In my opinion, Tasha is too embarrassed to admit her husband is a bum. She's too caught up in her ego. Love your channel. Thank you. And I agree with that. I do agree with that. She is very, she has a really big ego as well. That's facts. That is facts. She does have a really huge ego. And not to mention, child, it's okay to admit were you wrong? That girl did not take any accountability throughout that interview at all. Everything was Rocky's fault. Girl, you got to take accountability. You trying to come out and give information and tell stuff, but you don't take no accountability.
Not only did she not take any accountability, she said she wasn't wrong. She said she wasn't sorry.
Yes, Tasha asked her, "Would are you going to apologize? Do you are you going to apologize?" No, because I wasn't wrong.
Yeah.
Girl, this man still has a family regardless. Like, I can't. I can.
And then you saw the video that she did right, before the interview. I heard it playing in the background. When she was over there and she was saying all this what was she saying? Oh my God, just lost my train of thought. I'm over here trying to upload stuff and talk to you at the same time. What was that she said that irritated my whole soul? How she was cussing everybody out, first of all, basically telling everybody what they can do and where they can go because I'm gonna come back to it. Give me a second.
uh,
This is just so much. It's just a big old mess.
it is. It is. Thank you, Miss Katrina. I feel like you was already a member. I feel like you was already a member. But thank you for joining the gang over here, the Don Dons. We appreciate you. Welcome on into the kitchen. Welcome on into the kitchen. Juan Davis, thank you so much. Yes. Come on. I like that. Bye bye, side chick. Come on, side chick. Bye bye. Helping y'all reach your goal. Thank you, crafting guidelines. I appreciate it. You guys are dope. Y'all are so dope. Thank you for the support. Both of them put their foot in their mouth. Absolutely. I agree. I do agree. I do agree. Rocky is the married one. He didn't take any accountability either. Well, we've already discussed Rocky, and I've already talked about that milk head dude. And no, he did not take any accountability. However, I'ma say this, and I'ma stand 10 toes down. Okay, that girl is a fool, an absolute fool. See, we wouldn't be able to play these type of games. It's just it's not normal. It's not normal. It's not normal. We wouldn't be playing these games. It's side chicken. Well, I was a side chicken season, side chick season. Q, did you get your Because I can't actually see the I can't actually see if you got your ranch back. Let me know. Let me know. Let me know. Um. Oh, you're welcome. Thank you, Katrina. Thank you. Thank you. Rocky embarrassed the F out of Tasha and their son. I would never put up with having a husband like Rocky. Tasha needs to file for a divorce. It just ain't gonna happen though. That's the sad part.
Yeah,
That's
it's
the
not gonna
sad part.
happen.
It's not gonna
He
happen.
he even said it on the phone call. We ain't going nowhere.
Yeah, they
And
they they not going nowhere.
and who knows how their finances are tied up, and you know what I mean? Like it might be he would get half or even more than that from all the work he's done over the years for her. So she probably got different reasons too for staying, but couldn't be me. Just couldn't be me. I'm sorry.
Child. Listen,
Mm-mm.
I'm gonna drop this link one more time for y'all. Okay, we almost at our goal. We almost there. Can y'all keep on sending in, sending it in? Thank y'all. Thank y'all. Yes, yeah.
Yeah, I don't put I'm reading the comments. I don't put side chicks on the same level as a wife. While I do agree that Tasha should make some changes in her life because her husband is clearly for the streets. I'm not going to agree that her and the side chick are the same type of fool.
How can I
Sometimes when
donate
women
to the
get
church?
married,
Just scrolling across
hmm,
the bottom, soft spot. Thank you. Don't thank you, thank you. She was asking how she could donate. I said scrolling across the bottom. Um,
hmm,
if the side chick is a fool, then so is Tasha. Your husband's job is to make sure no woman can speak against the family in the streets. Rocky caused all of this. I think it's both
I
of
do
them. But
agree.
he's a master manipulator for sure. And I've been saying that.
Hmm.
Hey, E, you up here?
Hi, I just woke up, and so please forgive me because I may be a little muffled mouth. Can you all hear me?
Hmm.
Yeah, we can hear you.
So this is what I'm saying. When we say we can't put side chicks on the same level as the wife, sure we can. If everything is playing out in the public, The only difference is that Tasha has to sleep with Rocky every night. If he comes home, if Rocky has put this woman in a situation to where she has receipts,
It's not
she
like
has she has
she's been.
well, wait a minute. She has photographs. She has cash app receipts. If this is not your husband, this is not your boyfriend, this is somebody else's husband, then what Rocky has done, Rocky has put this woman in a position to play fool in Tasha's face. And so when we say Tasha can't leave because the money is tied up, Tasha was just living with her mom 5 years ago. They just got this house in Tasha's name because Candy signed off and said, let's go on tour. So it's not like Rocky has done all this great work and the money is so tied up. Tasha ain't done nothing. Tasha is still trying to get this solo career going after 50 years. She's 50 years old. Come on. We have to stop putting our money before our peace. Because let me tell you something, being a mom, I'm not going to let my son watch me endure the disrespect from a man, even if it is their father, and say, you know what, I can't leave because of the money. When you sell your soul for pennies, this is what you get. Tasha will never have peace. She's already tore her behind with her father. She said the father came out and said that Tasha got him blocked on everything. Your sister, you don't get along with your sister. You boxed yourself in. And the only people you have in your corner is your mom, who cannot be honest, who cannot be trusted. And then you got Rocky, who is just like your mom, who cannot be honest, who cannot be trusted. This is a recipe for disaster. Am I making sense to you all?
You're definitely making sense to me.
I'll be honest. First of all, hello everybody. Chef,
Oh,
um,
Bashata. Hey,
let God be true quickly.
let them be too quickly.
I don't care about none of these people. I came up here to talk to my girl E. I don't bit more care about with Rocky, who he slept with, who he not sleeping with. E, how you been?
Hey Boo, I have been recovering from a minor procedure, so I've been hanging in there, and I'll hopefully be back. You'll be seeing me around on YouTube soon. But thank you so much for asking. How are you, my baby?
I am very well. I listen, the people can tell you I have been looking for you for months, but I'm not happy to hear that you had some things going on, but you are still here and you sound a lot better. So I'm very glad to hear that part. I always enjoy conversating with you. So
Yes.
hopefully we will see you soon. But I do hope you are feeling better, whatever the recovery may entail, that happens very quickly for you.
Thank you. I appreciate that. I'm sending warmth and positivity your way. I love that. Thank you, sis.
No, you are very welcome. I do appreciate that warm and positivity as well. Chef, how you doing? You listen, they'll tell you. I don't care. I'm gonna just keep it brief because I know you guys are enjoying your conversation. Latasha, it is not too late. Don't let nobody tell you it's too late. You can make some serious choices this very moment to change your whole life around because you need to make some changes ASAP. You ain't got to grow old and miserable. You can still choose happiness. All you got. Did I cut out?
You did. You did.
Okay. All you got to do is eliminate some people from your life, and you could do that right now in this very moment. So if you listening, which I suspect you and your husband are searching through the highs and lows of YouTube, listening to what people got to say about you, you can change. You need to drop that man. I'm always an advocate of dropping that man. He needs to retire. He's a terrible manager. He don't need a new client. He need no clients. He need to go ahead and get his CDL. It's time to give up management. You're not good at it. And you, Latasha,
At
can
all.
still change your life. Your
I
first step is drop
agree.
that man.
I agree. She looks great. And Tasha still has the voice. Tasha can do it. And I think my message that I want to say is it's never too late to start over. Even if you've been married for however many years, it's never too late to start over, to be happier, to be more successful. Like that, we can always do better. And I think we limit ourselves by trying to make something work or not wanting to prove people right. No, forget that. What is going to bring you the most peace? What is going to be the most fulfilling thing for you? Because this type of agony that she wears, she doesn't have to. She's a willing participant and she can change all of this. I promise you, she can change this. And happiness is just one decision away. God may remove this man, and you don't know what type of man can come in next. Do you know how many men are out here trying to be with women and marry and date? I mean, it's too many options out here. I don't care what people tell you. There's lots of single men out here of different races, whatever your preference is. You don't have to be stuck. You don't have to be. So I agree with you 10,000%.
Stop letting these men run y'all careers into the ground. There are countless examples going back decades. We can go way back to Pearl Bailey. Stop letting these men run y'all careers into the ground. Make them go out and get a job. They want to be a manager, go manage somebody else. Stop putting them in your business. He needs to go get a CDL. I stand firm on that. That man does not know what he's doing. Chef, how you doing?
You know, I'm pushing. I'm
I ain't
pushing. I'm
talked to you
pushing.
in a minute. How are you?
You know, I'm doing all right. I'm doing all right. You know,
You letting
it's a
God meet
new
you
day.
quickly?
What about Shata?
I
You
know that's
know,
right. Woo. I felt that,
uh,
Chef. Ooh, I felt that.
mm, and
Yes.
but don't make me call Kelly. Okay.
Sherelle.
Um, yeah.
I know
Look
you
up on
ain't talking about
Wikipedia.
rolling, baby. I want to
Have
hear
you
from
looked up
Kelly
on
Sherelle.
Wikipedia? Have you looked up on Wikipedia?
Absolutely.
I'm just making sure because if you
You know I
haven't, you
do.
better. If you haven't looked up, you better look up.
I get the
Look.
alerts and the updates.
Yeah. Yo, while we're saying that, y'all, the video that I showed y'all the other day of Kelly Price, and remember I kept looping that video of her trying to get this prophecy. What is it? Do you know what it is? Too funny.
Who you know, I remember her talking about a lust of opposition.
It's coming up behind you.
Yes, you have to be very careful. You have to be very, very careful.
That's what it
She
sounds like
that's who Latasha need to go call so she can get some
uh-huh.
word.
Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed.
She need
Go
to hit
down
up
there and
Kelly
get you a good
Sherelle.
word. Get you a good word. Hey, sis.
Hey, babe.
What's going
I
Hey,
dropped
on?
it
sis.
down, y'all. Hey, Prophet Thigh,
What is?
how you doing?
I'm good and you?
Oh, you know I'm all right. I just wanted to come up here and kiki with y'all. I ain't even watched that interview. I just wanted to mess with y'all. E, glad to
I
see you. Glad to
did.
hear from you.
You too. Be safe.
Yes, you too. Prophet Thigh, I holla.
Yeah, I bet you will.
You know I am. Bye, guys.
Oh, Jesus, Mary, and Joseph, we were doing good. We good. We good. We good. What's up, sis?
Baby, I don't know what side chick playbook these people playing from, but baby, you ain't get nothing. Nothing. What was the
Nothing.
first? What was it there for? What was you doing it for? Fun? Oh, you was practicing? Like 5 years? Three babies? Nothing? I just don't understand. And he ain't even cute. Like, what about Rocky Bivens make any woman say, ooh, nothing?
No, this right here definitely don't make you say ooh.
Nothing. Don't make your kitty cat purr. Don't even make it.
Don't make right.
Just don't say, "Vroom." You can't even start the car. I mean, the car don't even turn over when you see him.
Not the car don't turn over when you see
Baby,
him.
But see,
that thing don't purr. That thing don't room. That thing don't give you a. You know how the car start when it's trying to start? It don't even do that.
but
It looks
see,
like Squidward. Like, what are you doing?
Child. just like Mr. Squidward. That's exactly what he gives. He
His
gives Squidward
voice
vibes.
isn't even nice. Like, what about this man? And he don't exude I got money. He don't exude I got class. He don't exude I'm elite. I I can show you a good time. I can get you on your career where it need to be. And whatever happened with her son? She say she met the man because he supposed to be helping her son with his career. Whatever happened with the career?
Well, she thinks she got a career in rap and don't. So I mean,
Her son was a singer. And we see what he doing with Tasha, and she's a singer. Her son is a singer. Tasha is a singer, and he can't do nothing with her. So what you think she was gonna do with your son or your fake rap career?
child, Tasha has to be embarrassed. Sad part, she won't leave. Thank you, baby girl 1981 for the super stick. What is it? Super sticker, super chat. Thank you, thank you, thank
Baby,
you,
if
thank
this is
you.
not Ariana Carey all over again,
Yep.
But
All over again.
here's
dumb,
the thing.
stupid, ain't got nothing to show for but a wet cooch and a with all Ariana got was a baby out of the deal. This fool ain't even get. I don't even know what she got.
Well, according to Rocky said that him and Tasha was crying over the fact that Unique got pregnant 3 times. What?
And
What?
Tasha wanted to keep one of the babies.
I said, I know. First of all, I be telling him, don't speak on me. Let me speak on myself. Let me look out
Thank
for
you.
myself. Don't you do it. Because
You
that
didn't
right
already
there
made
was
people.
so
I already look
dumb.
like I got Stockholm syndrome, and you gonna tell a baby I want to keep somebody baby that ain't.
Yes, and it's almost like you admitted it in that same sentence. Like you admitted the fact, oh yeah, well, me and Tasha, we was crying over the fact that she could have kids and or that she could have the kids and Tasha can't. So what you saying? You knew she was pregnant all of them times?
Baby, Rocky admitted to everything that lady said in that phone call with Tasha.
And he thought he was gonna be able to manipulate Tasha K, but that wasn't gonna
I don't.
happen.
I don't know why he. I said that last night in my video. I was like, why did he ever think that Tasha has been doing this for how long?
A very long
Well,
time.
I want to speak to that because the reason Rocky thinks or he thought that he could talk circles around Tasha K is because he has the wife that he has, and he talks circles around Latasha Scott, and
And
he
he
talks
talked circles
circles
around any woman
around Unique.
in his life.
Yeah,
He,
that's
he,
that's
He
what I was
talked
gonna
circles
say.
around
he
any woman in his life.
intentionally goes after women who he can pick apart mentally because that was one of his
Mm-hmm.
highlights because he said I got a degree in psychology. Now where he got that degree from we don't know,
Because
but
he
the
still ain't
fact is
graduated from college.
he enjoys mental warfare and he enjoys hearing himself speak. And so
Mm-hmm.
he also, well, if you listen to the interview, one of his favorite things to do is to talk about the people who he signed and
Yes,
Mm-hmm.
ma'am.
whose career he's been a part of. And if you meet somebody like Unique, and we know that she is fame hungry because we know Rocky's not attractive, but what is attractive to Unique? What is she's thinking about?
The
Oh, this
power
man
she
done
saw he
signed.
had.
He signed Britney Spears. Oh, he's
Mm-hmm.
working with Jacquees. Maybe he can do something for me,
Mhm.
but really, he can't add Latasha to his resume because Latasha was on before they met. Latasha was already, they were already signed. So he can't take responsibility for that. And the people who Rocky has been a part of, their career, they've all had major downfalls and
Exactly.
shot. So the, I think that's what Rocky's end game is. He loves to prey on women who he is banking on not really listening, and he thinks that he can talk faster around your mental thoughts because he thinks he's a smooth operator. And you know who he sounds like? The first person who he talked about signing, R. Kelly. R. Kelly does the same thing. R. Kelly don't got a lick of sense. And look how
He
he
helped
talks
R.
about the
Kelly
women.
get the women. He helped. R. Kelly can't spell all right. Rocky helped the man. He wrote half of the stuff. Probably wrote
I
down half
agree
of the
with you,
stuff R.
E.
Kelly said.
I do agree with you. Also, too, something I want to throw in there too. This whole narrative about R. Kelly, I'm so confused. Maybe y'all can help me out.
Mm.
Not speaking about R. Kelly's personality because I know exactly what that is. But for what reason did he need to bring that up at the very beginning of the interview? What she didn't
Because
ask no question.
it showed that he thought it made him look good. He thought
Right.
it gave him some
Exactly.
clout. He thought that it
Exactly.
impressed somebody when he said that. Because
Mm-hmm.
if you remember, Tasha K back in the day used to do interviews with R. Kelly's brother and the people, the road managers and all of this stuff. So he feel like, oh, I'm on that. He on my resume as well. Let me impress her to let her know, oh, I can get her some scoop on R. Kelly. Like, sir, Tasha K ain't done. Tasha K is not
She made
Tasha.
old Cardi B
Her name is
$4 million, but
Tasha,
she
but they
ain't
spelled
stupid.
totally different.
Yeah, she
See,
made
he
over $4
wanted,
million, but she ain't dumb. Hopefully, she learns something.
Exactly.
but see,
And Michael Jackson, you can't take for Michael Jackson career either, baby. Whenever you decided to work with some Michael Jackson, that man was made 10 times over. So why you
When
throwing
he said
Michael in there?
Michael
Leave
Jackson,
Michael
I knew
alone.
he was looking for clout. Michael
I said, leave
Jackson,
that man alone.
man, please.
but see, this is how you know. Rocky and Unique had the same mental mindset because just like Unique is trying to get on, Rocky is still trying to relive
Exactly.
his past by mentioning all of these people who cannot speak up for themselves and say, hey, this is not true. Because I don't believe for 1 second that Rocky's business is on the up and up. If you steal from your
Yep.
sister-in-law, you can't convince me that if you had the opportunity, you wouldn't steal from Michael Jackson. You can't convince me you didn't steal from Britney Spears. If you steal $30,000 from Tamika, do you really think that there are people who don't have more stories about Rocky? So,
And can I ask you a question?
go
Did,
ahead.
did, did any of the rumors come out yet? Did the pics that Tamika sent
Oh
in,
my
did they
God,
talked
no!
about
That
that
was
yet?
that
Did they
was my first
did
time ever hearing that. I've
Did we
never
ever
heard that.
find out that Tardina was out here with transvestites?
I've never
And what was
heard
the
that.
last one?
You know he was lying so he could try to
Yeah,
pretend that he
I'm
was
just trying to
calling
get a
Tasha
man.
K for something even more salacious than these the interview that he was going to do with this young lady. He was
I'm just trying to
deflecting.
give the man the bit. I just asking because he said the post came out yesterday, and it's another day, and I just want to make sure I didn't miss something in the blogs yesterday or today
You ain't missed
because
nothing,
I'm still
sis. You
looking
ain't
for it.
missed nothing.
See,
I was watching. You ain't missed nothing.
the
Like
reason why he
what are you talking about? Oh, you think they talking about this? Oh, baby, wait, they gonna be talking about this all day. Baby, it's a
but the
whole nother day. And we still ain't started talking about it yet.
but
Rocky,
the
go to bed.
reason why he said that it's supposed to come out is because he's the one that's putting it out.
Supposed to putting it
Because
out.
because
Right.
I've never
Yep.
heard that either. And it's not to say that I will put anything past Todd, but the thing is, Tasha and Rocky can't keep Candy's and Todd's name out of their mouth. They blame them for everything bad that has ever happened to them. And when
Thank you.
Rocky said, Tasha, you mark my words, I bet I can go on Instagram and you're going to see some camaraderie. You're going to see some people trying to get along. That tells me that Rocky is trying to blackmail folks because the show is
Exactly.
not looking good for Tasha. And for me, when Tasha told Rocky, this interview didn't help you, she told him honest to God truth because all this made me look
Right.
at him as is a snake. And if I was Candy and Tiny, I would
I
never
would
want to
sue his
work.
ass.
I would never work with Rocky again because it's not only that he mentioned Candy and Todd. I also heard Rocky mention Tiny and
Tiny.
Ti.
He
Did y'all
said
hear
something.
that?
She got
Mm-hmm.
something going on. He sure did. That was the third person I was trying to remember. He said she got. She
Yeah.
got. She said and Tiny got
And you
some
know what
things
I
going
took
on
from that?
too.
You know what I took from that? Not bringing this situation back up, but I feel like he was insinuating what what they
Mm-hmm.
were pulled off of TV for. I'm gonna just leave it
Mm-hmm.
at that. I think that that's what he was insinuating when it comes to time.
But I don't think he want to play with Ti. I don't think that. I
Indeed
don't think
not.
he. I don't think he want to do that. And I ain't saying Ti no no big bad wolf or nothing, but I don't think he want to do that because he always talk about Todd. This is the friend. He never said Ti. He actually will say Todd's name, but he would say Tiny, but he will never say Ti. I have
And
never
let's
heard
be
that man
clear.
say Ti's name.
Let's be clear. Rocky is in the middle of all of this mess when it comes to Tamar too. Because did y'all not hear him
Yep,
say
I made Tamar.
Tadina? Tamar said that first this week when
Yep,
she was talking about
and he said he.
Todd, which tells me that you are trying to keep stuff going. Rocky, out
And
here
he
acting
said
like a
Tamar
spoiled
name
sport.
last night
Yeah, he did.
to let
He
us
did.
know. Before he said Tardina, he said he worked with Tamar as well, and that's when he brought up the Tardina. This man is baby.
He
He's a
doing anything
fool.
to deflect from his truth.
He's
When
stupid. I don't know
Well,
why he thought that this was a good thing to do. I really do not understand. And he should have known that Tasha K was gonna play every last bit of everything that he said. I don't hope he don't think that he was sweet talking. Oh, I can give you this. Oh, he gonna help her with her $4 million, and you stealing 30,000 from your sister. Boy, if you don't get the hell, and what about these $1 billion partners he got? Why
oh,
are
wait a
you and
minute.
That's what
Tasha
I
living
said.
so
I said, well,
modestly?
you're not a billionaire, not even close to one. So what we talking about?
Exactly. You
Why
just
this
living with your
of that money?
mother-in-law.
But I didn't think that he was saying he was going to help Tasha pay the 4 million. I thought he
No,
was
he was
saying
going to help her get it swept under the rug. But my thing is, if you can help her do that, help yourself. Why y'all living
but,
so modestly? Why y'all only
but
got
see,
2 cars in y'all garage? Like, why are you
but
living
see,
just look like you're scraping by? Why would you just living with your mama-in-law?
You see, I agree with you, but see, that's where Rocky needs to be careful because that call was recorded, and I know that Cardi B is affiliated in the streets, just
Mm,
like Rocky claims that he is too.
I'm
So
about
while
to say,
he's trying to maneuver around and put money on people's head and things like that, he better be careful because what goes around comes around, and he just may have inadvertently put a target on his back because that's been recorded, and I know for a fact
No,
that
no,
the
no, E.
police
No,
watched
E.
Tasha K.
He did put a target on his back. And for him to keep saying, with the feds, since when have the
mm-hmm,
feds investigated somebody cheating? Let me know
baby.
since when have the feds start doing that? Because if
Baby,
that's the
no.
case, I need the feds to go look up a couple of people.
Baby, no, it's supposed to be because of the all of the phone
Stalking
tapping, and they've been
and the
recording, and they've been
stalking
getting into his stuff, and they've been taking pictures, and I don't know, boy, you know that's your dangling. Shut the heck up. So
And
two
yo,
different
Tasha
women
had
that
him
don't know
gagged
each
with
other
that.
just gonna come together and get a picture of you and say it's you. They don't know each other, but they just
Tasha had him
picking on
gagged
you.
when she said that. And she had him gagged when she brought her up when she said I wish she would have just described it a little bit because at this point, he know that you done
Right.
seen the
Tasha
baby.
picture.
know.
I wish I wish she'd have just described
Baby,
it a
when
little
they was
bit. That would
comparing
have really
pictures
gagged.
Yeah,
What were you saying?
I read some of those text messages. I stopped the screen, and baby, that man was telling that lady the dumbest things in the damn world, and she was sitting there believing. She made herself look so stupid. I am not a side chick. I was a girlfriend. Girl, you were a side chick. You cannot be a girlfriend to a married man. You will never be nothing. I don't care what you put in your head, how you rationalize it to yourself, baby. You were a side chick. And not only were you a side chick,
Don't
you
let
were
me
a
drop.
side chick giving this man money. You was borrowing money from your brother, your daddy. I'm talking about them text messages said, oh, I just called my brother. He didn't answer. So I'm gonna call my daddy. As soon as I get in contact with him, I'm gonna send it to you. I'm talking about she had screenshots of the money she sent him. She was sending him
Uh-huh.
thousands of dollars. I'm like, what?
And I
And
really
so
wish that Tasha K could have elaborated on that a little more. So I'm assuming that maybe this phone call took place no,
for
this
no, it
had to
took right
take
after.
after.
It took place right after. She said that. She said it took place right after she talked to did the interview with the girl. He
Mhm.
somehow found out about it because Nick probably told him since he want us to believe that he ain't talking to this lady. All out of the blue, you just gonna call Tasha K?
Yeah, I told
What?
y'all, sis, I may be wrong, and I will come back and correct myself if I'm wrong. But I still think
They
that they
together.
have communication with each other.
Yeah,
Absolutely,
they are in
I
this
surely
together.
think that. I think that I do. I
He
do.
don't care. He don't care about making Tasha look like a fool. He done made Tasha look like a fool for how long?
30 years.
He is in this with that lady. I don't care what nobody. I'm with you, brother. I am with you.
Yeah, because
Because it
I'm
was
just
this
trying to
stuff
figure
is
out how
too seamlessly.
it takes you 5 years to literally open up your open. Listen, it ain't too much that done changed about this man in a 5 year process. It's not too much that has changed. So after that first year, you weren't already seeing the red flags and decided to move on, girl. You purposely stayed in there, and that's why I don't feel bad for her. I don't.
Exactly. He
Mm-hmm.
cried in
Exactly.
front of me. He said I look like his mother. Ain't no man gonna cry in front of you if
Girl, when
he ain't.
she said that, I
I
was
said
done.
what?
I was done. He cried in front of me. Are you
And,
serious? That made
and
you
said
think he
I
loved
remind him
you?
of his mother.
And this is what we normally do. Where I'm from, this is what we do. This is what we do. It's
Cause
what
my
you
daddy
do.
lived upstairs and my mama lived downstairs, and mama lived upstairs and my daddy lived downstairs, and
I
we'd
had to
be like, "Can
ask.
I go
I
see
had
my
to ask
daddy?"
my mama, "Can I go see my daddy?" I said, "What the kind of camp town bean stuff is that?"
So
I
and then
mean,
she say she was cheated on in her marriage, but you gonna put this pain on somebody else. And then when Tasha K asked her, are you sorry? Do you apologize?" And she was like, "Well, Tasha gonna have to deal with this down with this she gonna have to deal with the collateral damage because of Rocky did this." So because you cheated with her husband, she gotta deal with the collateral damage. And you want us to feel sorry
Mm-hmm.
for you, but you got not one piece of remorse for this
That's what
lady.
she said.
that's what she said.
When she said that, y'all had to rewind that because I said, I know that ain't what the hell she just said.
I told you it never makes sense to me.
Yes, she did.
I don't understand it. And something else too that really was crazy to me. Like, yo, she literally it's where I'm from. I want us as black people to understand, no matter where you are from, none of this is normal.
Mm-mm.
I don't
None
care
of it.
if you from Bullwinkle, Illinois. It's not normal. I don't care if you from Compton, California. It ain't normal. It's not normal. It's just not. I don't get that. We always want to put it on where we from. Just like that lady was telling that other lady in the pulpit that she gonna whoop that other lady behind and send them talking about I'm from the Bronx. What do that mean exactly? Because I'm from Texas and I can still whoop you. So what's T? You know what I'm saying? Like I just again putting this on where you from. No, just say it like this. Say that your family brought you up that way, your parents brought you up that way. Don't say that it's where you from. I don't want to be liking when people say that. Because what does that mean? It happens all of the time. So it doesn't matter where you're from. It does not matter. It's what it matters what you were taught. That's what
Exactly, because your
matters.
neighbor cannot be nothing like you, and y'all was raised on the same street, went to the same schools, went to the same grocery stores, did everything the same. But your values that you were given inside your house is what defines you, and not the region that your dumb butt grow up in.
Yeah, I'm like that is so
Mm-hmm.
stupid. Why do people always say, well, where I'm from,
Period.
we don't look, and I get it. Sometimes when we say that, it's more street talk than anything, right? It ain't about you sleeping with somebody's husband. Where are they doing that in a certain part of the US? Ooh, let me go down to Louisiana because they cheat on husbands down there. Or they sleep with other people's husbands down there. That just sounds so dumb to me. I can't.
Mm-hmm.
Then she was mad because he was having sex with other women raw. Girl, you
Right.
are dealing with somebody's husband, and you ain't putting out one piece of condom on.
That's what
So
it
you better than
was.
the other chicks because you was a girlfriend and they the side chick. What?
She told her, that's what I was lost my train of thought earlier. That's what I was thinking about in that video that she did right before Tasha K when she warned her replacement and talking about what he eats. You didn't have a problem with him doing all that when you was with him, and now you
Because
want
I
to
already
warn your
know what he eats.
replacement
Girl, he was throwing
These
that
and said
pH
the same
balance
thing that
all
and said the same thing that earlier on, that whole eating thing. Both of them. Now you trying to make another woman look at him like he less than because he was over there with you going from the back and it's a problem. But now you want to go tell
eating from the
everybody that he
back.
do it. Right. That's what it
y'all
was
remember?
doing from the back.
Y'all remember when
That's
Ariana
what
did
they
that same
said.
thing?
That's what they said. That's what Ariana said. Now that's what sauerkraut said. Coleslaw and sauerkraut.
not sauerkraut. What?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Coleslaw and sauerkraut. That's what they is. Mm-hmm.
Well, so what's her mama name? Because coleslaw mama name is Mama Cabbage, and the
But
grandmama name is
girl,
Rutabaga. So
girl, shoot,
shout
we
out
could
to
just
Aunt
call her
Hattie.
Brussels sprout. Shoot.
Normally is a
They
word.
all
This
look
may
alike.
this may be dynamic. She's consistently seeing and experience. That's what I mean. Like, if you see your family doing it, just say that. Don't say that where I'm from, this is just what we do. No, don't generalize everybody that is from that particular area. Just say that this is how your mama and your daddy operated, and you thought it was normal. That you
But
can
she,
say that. But for you to say that everybody do that, or this is what y'all do back where you from, that sounds like clownery to me.
but she said, I just still can't get over the fact that she
You're
said
right,
she was
beautiful.
cheated on as a wife. But you are now willing to inflict the same. Like, why do
The
people
same
do this
pain on
to
another
people?
woman.
Right? Why do people do this to each other? Like, you didn't like the way it felt, but you gonna go and do it to somebody else. But he been lying to me. Stop. And she made an excuse. She tried to make herself.
Uh-oh. She'll be back. Let me drop the link again. You know, what's this StreamYard? Most definitely be liking to play games. Hey, Francine.
Hey y'all, I'm back again for more money. More money, more money, more
You had
money.
already told them, baby, you was coming back. That's what you said.
So open up your wallets and do a cash app or a Venmo, please. Have you got any more, Chef?
Yes. So let me thank Juan Davis and let me thank,
Hey Juan.
Hey, Juan.
okay, Juan Davis supports now. And
Yes,
Miss
she
Mia,
does.
thank you so
Mia,
much.
oh
Thank
thank
you,
you,
thank you.
Mia, Mia. Thank you, Mia. Y'all come on in and get your donations in. We're getting this good content. We've been on here all morning having fun. So let's keep it up.
We have, and at one point we almost had 350 people out for being here, if not more. So
You
that was
know it's
dope.
good content. So
And
let's
It
please
don't
hit
is
that
dope.
like button. Because if you can't donate, hit that like button. And donations as well.
Please,
Please hit that like button. And if you're not
please.
subscribed, please subscribe and hit that notification bell so you know whenever my brother go live.
But I'm
so
trying to tell
I
y'all,
want to
YouTube
say
try to
I
be
want to
funny with
say
this
something.
algorithm.
Y'all hear me?
Oh
I
yes,
want
go
to
ahead,
say
go ahead.
something. You know, Rocky is not a stupid man. He preys on a certain type of woman. Like Tasha might be in escape, but mentally
He
she's
need to
not there.
educate.
She's not there. These other women, they might be whatever, but mentally they're not there. So he can take advantage and he can brainwash. There's a certain type. Like if he was to come to me, he couldn't be with me because I'd be too much for him.
Mm-hmm.
If he went to thick girl, she'd be damn sure be too much for him.
Baby. I had that man
So
really broke.
it's a certain type that he preys on. And
Yep.
also that's what um that's what no socks did to coleslaw. So
Not no socks.
Yeah.
yeah,
Oh, I
it's
just
a
it just
it's a
dawned on me
type.
who she was talking about.
No, I knew exactly who she was talking about.
No
I love that
socks.
shade.
Me too, but
That
no
shade was
socks.
good, baby. No
Yeah,
sauce.
it's a type. If they think that they can brainwash you, they gonna want to be
Mm-hmm.
with you. And I
Yep.
believe this, and I don't care what nobody say. I believe him and that girl is in it together for the dollars.
That's what we
I
just
really
said,
do.
I
Francine.
Yep.
just said that. I honestly think that this is a manipulation tactic, and I think that they are absolutely still in communication with each other.
Yes.
That would just be awful if that's true.
But it is.
It is true.
It is. It is. Because he's a
It's
type
nothing
Especially
they
that
can
Poor
if
do
he
to make me
Tosh.
called
not believe that.
if he called Tasha K immediately after that interview was done. Now I will say this: I don't know if Tasha K went live on her Instagram or if she went
Tasha
live
K
on
did. She
YouTube.
No,
announced it. She announced
no,
No,
that
no,
that
she
was
had
no.
the
after
So what
she
interview.
I'm
talked to him, though. That was after she talked to him. She
no, no,
said
no, no,
she
no,
talked
no.
to Unique, and then he called her right after she got off the phone with Unique, and then Tasha went live. She said it when she went live. She was like, and guess who called me next?
No, no,
Rocky.
no, no. So what I'm talking about is when she sat down with Unique later on that night on YouTube. There was a live video posted, but again, I'm saying I don't know if she did it on Instagram originally and then just uploaded it to YouTube. But this is where she was explaining that
Mm-hmm.
she had sat down and she had apologized because remember the headline threw a lot of people off and they thought that she was apologizing to Cardi B,
Mm-hmm.
Exactly.
and she wasn't. when you click on the actual video, she's apologizing to this side piece, this mistress or whatever it is.
Mm-hmm.
And in that, for me alone, I'm just thinking if Rocky was able to catch on to that, y'all most
Mm-hmm.
definitely still have communication with each other.
That's right.
Brother, I think that that lady said because he knew too much of what they talked about for me.
Yeah.
He knew too much. He talked to that lady after Tasha gave out the phone with whatever she did with that lady. He called Tasha and he knew. Why would you call the lady real name? Oh, you talking about that Tijuana lady? The Tijuana?
Mm-hmm.
Boy, you
He
know
Oh,
this
did call
You
her
lady
know
name.
her
that
name.
was
real name.
fake.
I didn't even know her real name till you just said it.
Oh
Exactly. Then
yeah,
he
he
talked
called it
about
out.
her Katasha apologizing to her right off bat. He said that like soon as he said her name, you apologize to her now, but then you gonna be mad and you're gonna be taking it back. And then they talked about being pregnant. Like he knew what they talked about already. He is still talking to that lady, and ain't
That's
nobody
right.
gonna make me believe that they
Yep.
not talking to each other. Tasha need to get your ish, and get out. Cause baby, he is nothing but your downfall. And I hate to say it, but this karma comes, baby. Sometimes it comes quick, sometimes it's slow walking. But karma comes. And if you out and you know that man got your sister money, baby, this just may be karma knocking at your door. And it ain't nothing you can do about it because it's gonna come regardless. Whether you're still with them, whether you not, whether you leave them, baby, it was gonna come. And this is starting to look like a little bit of your karma coming back, girl. Cause ain't nobody taking nothing from my sister, and I'm still sleeping next to you every night. I don't give a damn what we said in front of God. What I did say was I'm gonna love my sister more than I love any goddamn body. Your sister is your first best friend, your first friend, the first person you do everything with. You tell all your secrets to and all that. And you
That's
gonna
right.
ain't no way in God's heaven that could have been me and my sister. No God. The way we would have beat his ears.
Yeah, and one thing that I think is super sad is literally seeing how he has manipulated her in front of the world all of these years. And a lot of things are starting to come out. And it's like, girl, you gonna stay? You gonna
To me,
stay?
she
And
looked
this
like she
man
just
literally
in a daze,
embarrassing you.
like she hypnotized or something. That's what it looked like to me. She just in a daze. She just brainwashed.
Stockholm syndrome.
Yeah, yeah, yep.
Baby, she is
Alice
reading
said,
from a script because
money.
every interview she is saying the same thing. The questions may be in a different rotation each time, but they are the same answers each and every time. We might not see her do an interview for a couple of days because now she got to add the script of her daddy, whatever he tell her to say about the daddy, and now whatever he tell her to say about Unique, she got to add that to it. So we might not see her doing no interviews for a good 1 or 2 days because she got to get it down pat. Because you better get it right. Get it right,
Well, they
anime.
was on a bus. They was on their tour.
And she
When
was
he
quiet
said
as a
that,
mouse.
then Tasha said, and Tasha K said, "Well, where's your next city gonna be?" First, she said you're gonna come to Florida, and then he said, "No, I ain't gonna be able to come to Florida because we on tour." She said, "Well,
Exactly.
where's the next city?" Well, it's unpublished right now. Um, and you know what? Y'all may disagree with me, but I'm just gonna go on and put it out there. I'm gonna go on and put it out there. This is how I know how a gospel album ain't gonna do nothing. Because what you're doing is you riding off of the back of this show that you are featured on that is focused on escape and SWV and not your solo career. And I'm really not liking the fact that they keep giving you all of these solo singles. I don't want to see that because at the end of the day, you're trying to use your group to get to a
Mm-hmm.
place that you've been trying to get with your thieving husband for a very long time, and you're not gonna be able to get there. It's just not gonna work out like that. It's not genuine. It's not sincere, and your album is gonna be a flop. I'm sorry. That's just how I feel. I mean, if y'all want to
Just
go
like
buy it,
Candy said,
you'll go buy the
history
record,
repeat itself.
right? But this is about to be a flop. You can't have this diva mentality walking into gospel music. They got that covered. They don't need you doing it.
I was about to say, how do you go into gospel music by deception? You told these people you were going to do this show because y'all wanted to do a show with SWV and y'all was going to go on tour and all of this. But you use this show, you use that as a premise to get on here and talk about your album in each and every goddamn episode. You didn't think that the money thing was gonna come out, so they had you scrambling for that. You just keep talking about Candy every time y'all sit down together. Y'all ain't even talking about Candy. He says, "Well, why was she talking about me? Why was she adding me?" And you and Candy ain't never been good. Like, what did Candy have to do with anything? Every time they talk, Candy name come, they sitting in the studio. She talk about what she gotta do. She gotta go to a meeting. Yeah, but Candy gonna say, what? Make it add up. This is stupid. It don't make no sense. Ain't nobody gonna deal with who wants to be ministered to by somebody who laying beside a man that is willing to
That's a
make you
problem.
look dumb as hell, steal from your sister, lie on your bandmates. Now he talk about putting rumors out on your people. Like who wants to Tasha, baby, this ain't gonna work out for you too well. And we seeing it every day. Ever since this show came out, girl, you have been falling deeper and deeper into this hole. And we about to start shoveling the daggone dirt back over top of the hole because this is just ridiculous, stupid, and dumb. You cannot be this broken of a woman. And if you are, baby, please go get you some help. Please, because this ain't cute. It don't sound good. It don't look good. Don't nobody want to do nothing with it. But no, God. Now he got a record label and Tasha on his record label. Tasha just said on an interview she started a record label for herself. Like, can y'all get y'all story straight?
Yeah, something.
How y'all gonna keep confusing us like this?
This is bananas. This is bananas. Hold on.
In a couple of more months, we're gonna hear that the girl is on his record label, on their record label, whatever. Whoever got the daggone record label. Because
What's
I
the
don't know what this
girl's
is.
name? What's the girl's name?
Unique.
Tijuana,
Oh,
unique.
Tijuana.
He know her name.
And he said it with no hesitation, no
Yeah.
nothing. And
Thank you.
again, you brought her whole name up before Tasha K did.
Thank
Tasha
you.
K didn't even know it. That's why I
And,
said, child, all of this about to be rehearsed.
baby.
I can see him pacing around that bus, walking around this tour bus right here. Yeah, I honestly thought this was fake until somebody just confirmed it the other day. I thought somebody had made this trying to be funny. I really did. Um, what was I about to
And do
say?
you know how much it costs to get a bus and do all that to it, and then got to ride through, and you got to pay the people, and baby, gas too high.
Yep.
Y'all could have got in y'all car and rode your butts around to these daggone record labels. Stop hemorrhaging money, because y'all need to be saving it and giving Tasha her daggone money. I mean, Tamika her money back. We still want Tamika to get her money back. And y'all got to pay the taxes because y'all make her pay it too.
Having
Y'all
issues
better
with
start a
taxes.
GoFundMe.
Why we having issues with the taxes? Oh, girl, well, my sister stole $30,000 from me, and I just had to pay the taxes on the money that she stole from me. That's all. That's all. That's it. That's it.
Right.
No
Like,
big
what?
deal. No big deal. No big deal.
And my husband was mad. You sure? I've been pissed. The hell?
No big deal. No big deal. No big deal over here. No big deal.
But Tasha the evil one. Tasha the evil one. I mean, Tamika the evil one. But y'all stole from her, and y'all got her paying money that she never even get none of. And
Child.
Mama Bandwig need to go sit down too. Because I'm waiting for her interview. Because Daddy done talk. I'm waiting for her.
Let me go hit up Miss Gloria on Facebook. Miss Gloria,
That's what baby,
you want to come over
brother,
here and
that
do
is
an
what I
interview,
said
Miss Gloria?
yesterday. I said this. I said, I bet you, because she going to give it to somebody. Let me go and check out where Miss Gloria at. Because, baby, I don't like the lady, but I talk to her. Shit.
Listen, I don't. The only people I really say all the time that I don't and will not interview, that is Marceau, Martell,
Mark.
Maurice, Mark. None of them folks over there. They can stay over there in Huntsville. I wish I would. But her, I would love to talk to her. I would love to challenge her. Let's talk about
Baby.
righteousness. Let's talk about
I
righteousness.
about to
She
say,
always
let's
want to
talk
talk about
about the
righteousness.
word.
Let's talk about it. Let's go there. Let me quiz you a little bit. Let's do that.
Baby, you know she know them. People kill me because people know scripture. They think that people are so holy and so. Girl, the devil knows the
Girl, the devil
Bible.
knew
What
the
are you
Bible.
talking about?
Yep. Yep.
And if you don't know the difference between the Lord's voice and the devil's voice, you need to go get in your Bible some more and figure it out. Because it ain't always God talking to you. Stop it. I'm tired of people always talking about, well, God, no, he didn't. That was the devil.
Yeah, they always gonna put God in the middle of their mess, even for Rocky. Well, as long as you doing this for God, what how did God get in y'all foolishness? Okay, let's see. Sorry, y'all. Plug my little monitor up. I apologize. Okay. Oh, okay. Thank you. But yeah, this has become this is crazy. This is absolutely crazy. This is absurd. I don't get it. Is it possible that they are in an arranged marriage? I mean, according to him, he said he wasn't. I mean, that's what he just said. Um, I don't know. I don't know. With Tasha being who she is, that wouldn't be the brightest idea. And by the looks of it, he's sloppy.
Sloppy as hell. Remember the lady said he sung her one New Edition song and
And
two
the
R.
R.
Kelly
Kelly
songs.
song. Yep. Yep. She showed did say that. I just again, y'all, this has become this is crazy. This is absolutely crazy. I ain't know this. This live was lit. This live was lit. Y'all came up in here and showed out today. Y'all showed out today.
I
Yeah,
still
that
need
was
some more donations though.
yes, we do. You do.
Send it on down, y'all. Send it on down.
Let
You
the
mean an
power of
open
the
mic.
Lord come on down.
Send it on
Let them
down.
lead you. Let them guide you.
Send it on down. Send it on
Let them,
down.
let them direct your
Gonna
finger
let your
to the
Holy Ghost
cash out
fall
button or
down.
the Venmo button. Baby, let them
I,
guide you. Let them
I like the
use
way
you.
I like the way Kiana said. Kiana say, open up your phone, put your password in to your phone, head over
Baby,
to your
Tiana
cash
is
app,
everything.
head over to your cash app or to your Venmo, and go ahead and put the amount that you want to send, and make sure you put your down too and hit send. I'll be like, that's my girl right there.
Baby, Tiana is everything,
She
baby.
give you
Listen,
instructions.
this is a small business. If you will go and get you something from the store, take the day off and send it to Chef Don or baby Kiana be on it.
Between Kiana and Francine, honey, between Kiana and
Yes,
Francine,
Lord.
they're gonna collect. They're gonna collect. But it does go back into the channel. And like I said, you guys know that I will be out for a little bit here soon. And so it does help with some of the things that I when I can't go live. Not only that, but it also helps with the production of the pre-recorded videos. Because I don't
And it
want y'all just
also
be
helps
looking
Chef
at a screen.
Don get what he need to get as well because this is y'all know his condition. This is his job. So and he don't get up, he can't live off air.
Latasha is acting just like the fools that are Kelly in prison. Child,
And he do his investigations. He not a truth teller. He's a content creator. Okay?
I'm not a content creator. I'm
No, I
not
said
a
you're not a
I'm
truth
not a
teller.
YouTuber. No, you know where I was going with that. I'm not a content
Yeah.
creator. I'm not a YouTuber.
You're a
I'm a
journalist,
I'm
truth
a
teller.
journalist.
How many people in the chat, Chef?
And I tell the truth. There's 199 right now.
What?
And
Mm-hmm.
God talks to you as well.
Y'all, come on with your donations.
Francine, what you eating?
Jelly
You know
bean.
something?
Some jelly bean?
Uh
That sound good. Anything sound
What
good.
they first ain't
Now,
gonna
I
do
will say
is
this.
eat on the live.
Yeah. Like Coco and Taj was the other day. Lily was the only one that ain't had no food in her mouth. Coco was, I don't know what Coco was eating, baby. Whatever
Baby,
it
Coco
was
was eating
good.
some Pringles.
Oh, is that what it was?
huh.
Coco was tearing them Pringles
Snack on.
up.
Baby, I know the shit for that chip.
or
Yep.
them what's them hard chips, them what is they called?
What hard chips? Toast
Them kettle cooked chips. Them kettle
kettle
cooked chips.
chips? Kettle chips.
Mm-hmm.
Thank God. Some of the thank God chips.
Yeah.
The ones
Them
too
chips.
spicy, like,
Yes. Them chips be loud for no reason.
baby. You hear every crunch, every piece of the chip when you swallowing it. Baby, them chips just loud for no reason loud.
Hey, too feisty.
Sound like you eating ice.
So I have a question in the chat. Y'all help me out. I got a question. Are y'all going to see Natasha on her tour? On the invitation tour?
Not
Baby, I
unless
thought this
Anita
was,
Baker gonna come too.
Oh well, you know that ain't gonna happen. So you
baby, I
saying
thought
she
this
would
was a
open up
radio
for Anita
tour.
Baker? You said
He said
what?
this was a radio tour, brother.
I know, but I'm trying to be funny.
Okay, but no, I really thought it was a tour coming. I was like, well, hold the hell up. What is happening?
At first, he made it sound like he did make it sound like they was on like a singing tour. He did make it sound like that. Then Natasha asked him what is the next city they gonna be in is when he said we on a radio tour. And I was
Mm.
And you
like,
got this
well,
big old
you
bus
should have
for a
said that.
radio tour.
Right. She ain't got that many people on her team. Do the girl even got background singers? What is we doing?
Baby, she's still singing background for herself. Baby, she's doing all of the parts.
Ain't
And then he
nobody
got a
going to
daggone
see you.
code for the some pre-record that pre-order the album. We ain't gonna order it when it come out, let alone pre-order it.
Y'all better pre-order that album.
God
Take me
didn't tell y'all to do
off.
that. Don't let them lie to y'all. God did not tell them y'all to do that. That was not him speaking to y'all. No God. No. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. If you want to do something, send the money to Tamika. She need her money.
Why? The man gonna get that.
No, send it to Tamika.
Oh,
Tamika crazy because I had my cash app on every video I did. If you feel like, don't send her nothing.
Okay. Yeah, child, it's a lot. It's a lot. Oh, they said when you going live on Patreon. I'm about to go live on Patreon actually in just a moment. I have it set, I think, for 12:45. Let me see. Um,
You talking about that trailer that's out in Patreon?
yes, because you know I'm not gonna ever talk
I'm
about
about
this
to say,
stuff
'cause that's behind the paywall.
behind the paywall.
Francine, mute yourself, Francine.
She muted, so that must be me.
Oh,
But wait,
somebody's
no,
dedicated.
maybe she just muted. Well, I have it set for 1 o'clock, 1 o'clock, 1 o'clock, which is 2 o'clock for
Yeah, because it's 1:30 now here.
you. Yeah. But yeah, we're gonna talk about the trailer over there and talk about a little tea that is just brewing up a little bit. Nothing scalding, but you know, I will forever talk about that show behind that paywall. Um, I wouldn't even attend even if I was paid to attend. Well, dang. So I said absolutely not. I think Tamika should provide the visual and concrete evidence. Well, here's my thing. I think in reality, that's what we want her to do, right? But I think she's
Still hoping for a
she
relationship with her sister.
yeah, and I think she has to be strategic in that as well. Like, be careful about some of the stuff. If you haven't legally got an opinion about releasing that documents, because to us it just looks like receipts and it would seem like validation.
Yeah,
But
but
in
she
this
got to deal
particular
with that.
situation, she still is going to have to deal with this at the end of the
Mm-hmm.
day. So I say do whatever in your timing that you feel is right versus listening to everybody else. Because I think at the end of the day, that's what we want her to do to vindicate her. Oh, well, we knew you was telling the truth. You know, Tasha ain't this, Tasha ain't that. But again, I ain't gonna lie to y'all. I can understand why she hasn't done it.
Well, I don't care if she bring them out or not. I still believe they took that girl money, and that ain't gonna change. So, if she bring them out or not, all I'm gonna say is I already knew. I already said that. I ain't switching. They did it.
I
The
mean,
reactions were too good for me, baby. Them reactions were actual human reactions and human emotion that you get when you are caught in your lies.
okay. Yeah, I agree with all of that. All of it. All of it. All of it. But yeah, y'all, that's pretty much it. That's pretty much all I got to say about the daddy, the mama, the daddy's interview yesterday. Again, shout out to the Great Juice reporting. Um, that is not the name of that place, and I cannot be doing it.
The juice talk radio.
The Juice Talk Radio. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I don't know why I keep on calling the place the Great Juice. Um, hey, crafting guidelines. How are you?
Hey everybody, can y'all hear me?
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah,
Yes, ma'am.
baby, I was trying to figure out who you was talking about when you said the Great Juice Report. I was like, who is that?
I'll put your name.
Oh Lord Jesus. Oh Lord have mercy. Y'all look, I'm new. Hey everybody, I love the chat is popping. Do you hear me? The chat is popping, baby, and I love it. Y'all, this my thing. And I just wanted to get up here because I had to express myself. Look, first of all, why in the world did all of y'all smile in this woman's face and knew this man was coming over here to your studio sleeping with this man? I ain't gonna be able to do it. No man, I'm telling you, look, y'all, I would have knocked everything over. Cause guess what? Did they know? I mean, did y'all know? And y'all smiled and laughed in her face and told her she just knew. And I mean, I'm just confused about that. Cause y'all, you ain't gonna smile in my face and then think we cool and y'all know about it. Or did they tell her and she just ignored it? Or they just knew she wasn't gonna do anything about it? I mean, because that's not cool to me. That's foul.
Yeah.
I mean, am I tripping?
No, you
It,
know, because I had honestly forgot all about that Ti and people like that knew.
I didn't.
exactly. They said that this woman said that she slept with this man at this. Listen, if I was Tasha, I would keep my stuff, and you got to move, Ninja. You got to go over there to their studio and live over there, cause ain't no staying over here. Okay, if they let you go over there and do that, they need to let you stay over there, cause ain't none of that happening. Ain't none of that happen. That's foul to me. I'm not gonna. If I'm your friend, I am your friend, and whether
Exactly.
whether or not it's something that I know gonna hurt you. I don't want to take anything to any of my friends that I know gonna hurt them. But I know I'm not gonna sit there and smile and laugh in your face, knowing this man is making a fool of you publicly, and not with one, but many women. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
No, I'm gonna tell my friend, look, chick, look, sis, look, let me holler at you. They got this going on over there now. And everybody know about it, and they smiling, laughing in your face about it. And he making them. And I'm not saying that they are is they like they owe her that, but I mean, if you my friend, you gon' a true friend gonna ride with you. A true friend gonna tell you something, whether it's gonna hurt you or not, because it's gonna hurt you much worse if you find out I didn't tell you and I'm smiling, laughing in your face.
That's
And the
fact.
crazy part is he was over there at Tiny's husband's studios with these women, but she let her tell it she's still the closest with Tiny. Like, so
Exactly.
what?
You gave her your new number, but you mad at
Right.
everybody else. I just need Latasha to take some accountability because guess what? You sitting here trying to put everything off on your sister, and you mad at your sister, but oh now she apologized. See, she guilty. No, she not guilty. She changing. Okay, and you need to take some accountability, and you need to apologize to your sister and make it right. Even if you let's just say you didn't even know that your man did that. Okay, if it's my sister, I'm gonna make it right, regardless to what go on. You
Mhm.
gonna pay my sister her money back. Period.
Hmm. You better say it.
Period.
And,
I don't rock like that.
and I don't think it's no way that she wouldn't eventually know. I'm sorry.
Sis,
When you know y'all ain't got no money.
sis, can you hold it down for just a second? Honestly,
That it's I
you hear
just
me,
wish
sis?
What you say, babe?
I said, can you hold it down for a second? I gotta go to the restroom.
Okay, baby. I got you.
that we had more true friends and more true people. And don't get me wrong, I'm hot with Latasha. I'm really hot with her, but you know
She's
certain
still a
things that
woman.
she's still a woman and she's still hurt. Okay,
Mm-hmm.
and at the end of the day, and I don't want to even just bash this. Let me tell you when I started bashing the side chick. First of all, you told us you didn't know. Second, you came back and said you didn't know and you didn't care. And that's where I lost it with her. Okay?
Yep.
Because that lets me know you've been picking with this woman. You knew about this woman. You knew these people had this money. And you tried everything in your power to keep this man. And you came up with all these stories about the baby, the this, the that, making a song about him, how it was good and how it was that. You out of pocket all the way around.
He
And
what
you
she wanted
lucky,
Tasha to know.
but she lucky it was Tasha. Because any other one would have knocked your head off, sis.
Huh. Who you
And that's
talking
on period.
to?
Not because of the man and the situation, because you out here saying you didn't care.
And you
And
know,
you
how do you not
know.
know this man was married? You ain't gonna tell me you did not know this man was married. Everybody knew that Rocky and got daggone Tamika been married since the daggone beginning times. Gee, they've been together since the beginning of the escape, and they've been married for almost
Exactly.
the same amount
So
of damn time. They got married fast.
so sis, you ain't make that your target because you knew these people had money.
And I don't think they got money like that, but
But you know what? I said that, and I hate to be the one. I wasn't even gonna say that because I don't like to jump on no panels, but it just had me in my feelings because I just feel like, okay, and don't get me wrong, it doesn't matter what you have and what you drive or any of that. My thing is this here: you are just coming up, sis. Okay, you just getting back to where you were, and I feel like when everything went down, y'all, and this is my take on it, they separated. Okay, Tasha, you went solo, you did your thing, and then after that, it flopped. Okay, Tiny and Tamika, I mean Tiny and Tamika, I mean, Tiny and Candy did their thing, and it soared. Okay, so when you guys were going under, y'all ran back to them and apologized. Okay, and then they forgave y'all, and that's why I think Candy was mad in that parking lot when Tiny was telling her all this stuff, and let's do this, let's get this money and all that. And that's why she was mad, but I didn't understand why Candy was so mad. I'm like, Candy, you tripping? Come on now, you make this money, sis. But I didn't know all it was going on. You know what I'm saying?
mhm.
So then it's a mess. I just wanted to say that
And plus,
because.
if you sitting there and you sitting here lying on me all these years, and
Mm-hmm.
all of a sudden you want to come back to me and I'm good, I don't need the money, and you want me to help put money in your pocket. Oh yes,
Mm-hmm.
baby, I'ma troll you. I'ma laugh at you. I'ma make you beg. I'ma make you wait. Cause what you ain't gonna do is sit up here and trash my name for all these many years and think you just gonna come back over here and say, "Can you come back?" And I'm gonna be like, "Yes, I'm gonna come back. I miss y'all so much. I just want to go." No, that ain't gonna happen.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't feel.
Mm-hmm.
I feel, Ken, you ain't gonna sit here and malign my name for all these years, call me all a hoe. I'm talking about
Mm-hmm.
everybody calling me a hoe now.
Mm-hmm.
They on my show
Mm-hmm.
calling me a hoe. Talking about I was sleeping with this man, daddy, him. I was out here just wide open. My coochie is worldwide. And you think I'm just gonna come back and we gonna be cool? No, baby, you
And then
need
for you to
me.
do the
I don't
same thing
need you.
again, for you to bounce
Exactly.
again and go do a solo deal. But when y'all saw them popping and making it and they getting this money, then y'all run back. But this time the sister ain't go with your pool because the sister say she's staying with the money and I ain't mad at her.
Yeah, because Tamika is mad because now she like all this time I could have been on writing some songs. I could have been on some stuff with
Mm-hmm.
them. I could have been on the daggone tiny. I could have been over at Tiny House instead of Chicana. I could have been over there at
Mm-hmm.
a friend of over there. If I wouldn't have messed up my situation with them, but because you was my sister and I loved you and I wanted Mama to love me too, I sang and went with you. No, God. Them days are over, baby. I got kids. I got people to feed. I got money to make, not friends to fake. Shout out to Mel. I ain't got time for this.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't like your husband. And
Mm.
he took my money. So now all y'all can kiss my ear. You,
Yeah.
Mama, and Rocky.
That I felt so bad for her when she was crying, y'all. That broke my heart because I felt her hurt. And family hurt is one of the worst hurts ever in life. For your
Exactly.
own family to do you like that. I mean, come on, man. That miss her and don't nobody want to apologize to her. Everything is all Tamika fault and it's her problem and it's this. No, that is hurtful. I mean, this woman was
Baby.
pregnant, child in college, but you needed the money. I cannot.
Baby, that mama need to go repent and talk to God because, baby, the thing that
No, she don't. No, she don't. No, she don't. No, she don't. No, she don't.
yeah, she do, she need to go
She
do
is.
something. Cause baby, if she
She
leave
is.
that wig to
She
lead
is.
her
Still.
astray anymore, it's that wig. It's that wig. She need to take that wig and throw it in the trash. That wig has ran amok and led her astray. She did not land on Plymouth Rock. Plymouth Rock landed on that wig, baby. She need to take that wig. Anybody that'll wear a wig like that on national TV and think they look cute, baby, you ain't ish. You ain't above nothing. You are with all
Mm-mm-mm.
of the ish.
Mm-mm-mm.
Cha cha cha.
Well,
Cause
y'all,
that wig is the sixth and fifth member.
I'm gonna hop back down in the chat. Love you guys. I just wanted to
Thank you
chime
so
in and
much.
say a little something, but I'll be in the chat.
See,
Well, thank you.
sometimes
We
it be like
appreciate you
that.
for
You just
coming up.
gotta get
Thank
it
you.
off
Thank you.
your
Thank you.
Okay.
chest. You just gotta
Exactly.
get
And
it off your
that
chest.
was my thing because it's not my business. You know what I'm saying? But since you brought it to the forefront, it's everybody's business now. Okay. So everybody
Exactly.
chiming in on things that we done been through in life. We all done had that type of hurt some kind of way. So we just trying to help you out and try to just give you some insight. Okay. On how to deal with certain things. And our way might not be your way, sis, but at least you can hear us out and say, hey, look, blink or something, cough, whistle. Because if a fire break out, sis, you're going to be in trouble now.
Right. 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 Right.
Not
Because
Well,
we
I
blink
don't
or
know if
whistles.
appreciate
you're in
you.
trouble over there.
I definitely appreciate you for coming up. I do. I
All right,
do.
y'all. Y'all have a blessed day. I'll talk to y'all later.
Okay. Thank you.
Okay,
Baby,
bye.
she said whistle.
Ooh, child. Okay. So listen, y'all. This has been a lit live. This has literally been a lit live. I wasn't expecting it to go like this. I wasn't. So thank you guys. This has been fun. For those of you that are in Patreon and care, we are about to do some love and marriage Huntsville content over there in the Patreon. It will forever be in Patreon and Patreon only.
I'm
Okay.
gonna be big like you one day when 59 more people sign up.
You gonna be right there. It ain't gonna take long. As a matter of fact, y'all, if y'all not subscribed to Prosperity Thing Girl 40, you go over there. She is how many you say 59 people away from hitting 1K?
59,
Say it again.
59, 59,
59.
59.
She is 59 people. Simply Elegant One. Can you drop her link in the chat for us so that we can head over and subscribe to my good sis so we can get her to that 1K? Okay. She needs to
Yes,
get to
subscribe,
1K.
subscribe, subscribe.
Please subscribe, subscribe. And honey, I'm sure she will definitely be on live today.
Oh, you know I am.
I know you are. I know you are. I know you are. Well, listen, y'all. I appreciate you. Thank you, Katrina, for the love. I really appreciate it. Wait, Katrina and hold on one second.
Yes, thank you, Katrina.
Katrina and T Talk with your girl. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, that's the one who was just up here not too long ago.
Thank y'all,
Let's see.
thank y'all, thank y'all.
Wait, you said don't be mad at you. Mad at you about what? What I'm mad about? Oh,
Who
when
said
Tamika
that?
yelling, I'm human being, I felt that. What I'm mad about? What is it? Oh, because you took a nap. I'm gonna let you make it. Thank you so much, G darling. Thank you so much. I greatly appreciate you as well. I apologize. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I was not skipping past you. I so apologize. Thank you so much. Um, I got to give some love and shout out to my mods. You guys be holding it down. And Simply Elegant One is the mod queen. Okay. But y'all come down and, and,
Yes,
and get the
God.
job done. And I really, 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 really appreciate you all so very much. Can't do any of this without you all. Thank you guys for the love. Listen, even though we ain't live, you can still donate to the channel. Cash App $ Chef Don Don 2 or via Venmo at Chef Don Don 2 as well. It's all greatly appreciated. You guys know I have something life changing getting ready to happen, and so all of the support that you guys are sending is definitely needed.
Yes, God.
Definitely needed. Um,
Thank y'all.
yes, yes. Now y'all go subscribe to my sis right now, okay?
Yes, thank you, brother. Yes, yes. Let's get there. Let's get it. And
Let's
let's
get
go.
it and let's go. They
Baby,
already
do you
know
know how
what
much I
time.
miss playing that daggone thing?
Yo, I saw. Was that you or was that? Let me see. Was that you or was that
I accidentally
Granny
almost
thing?
played it last night. I hit the button by
Okay,
accident.
maybe it was you, but I said recently. I feel like I feel like for some reason I've heard myself talking in one of the
Yes, last night.
videos.
I did it last night. I done did it a couple of times. I'm like, oh, shit, this is over. I got so used to
Well,
hearing that daggone thing.
one good thing about it is for that was for the award show. So because we've still gotten a great response on the award show, you guys go check it out if you have not checked it out. It's
Yes,
super, super
God.
dope. We are about to do some stuff in the next few months upcoming for the actual award show. So you guys make sure I don't want you guys to forget about us. Okay. And in case anybody want to know, the award show was literally created so that we could have fun in our spaces. I mean, if we get up here and talk about reality TV all the time like we do, then why not do something fun and integrated like that? So we got some
Thank you,
things
Quinita.
coming. What Quinita said. What Quinita?
She subscribed with her other
Oh yes, come on, thank you, Quinita. Yes, yes, yes. Love the mod ministry, so welcoming. And listen, let me tell you something.
yes,
I have
God.
always said one thing that draws me to channels is literally how they operate with their audience and how their minds operate with the audience. And if you're being integrated and we're being able to have a conversation, one thing about it, my mind's gonna speak to you and make you
Mm-hmm.
feel at home. So kick off your shoes and relax your feet, like Escape said, and make sure you hit that like button. Now let's just kick it. All right, sis, you got anything else you want to say?
Nope, 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 nope. Y'all, please just send the love offerings, the love donations to my brother. They are needed, accepted, and appreciated. Don't forget to head over there and subscribe to a
Subscribe to
girl.
the
I'm
proper
trying to
thing.
tell you, the house of the proper thighs be proper dying, and the moths over there are the same. So, baby, you're going to be welcome. The doors of the church are always open.
Indeed, indeed. So come and get what you need. Come and get what
Yes,
you need.
God,
Now,
because we're going to give it to you.
do I need to Tasha y'all up out of here? Or do y'all okay, y'all gotta pick. Y'all want me to Tasha y'all up out of here? Or y'all want me to put on my preacher lady voice? Which one y'all want?
Baby, preacher lady, I don't want no Tasha, no God, no God, no God.
So said a preacher lady. Which one
Since
y'all
I
want?
since ain't nobody else want to come up here right at the moment, I feel like majority should rule because I'm standing right next to you and you can't hear them. Nobody wants Tasha. I can speak for the masses. We don't want her.
Kimmy said Tasha. Mia said Tasha. So they
See,
might
y'all just
get
saying
you. They
Tasha
might
just
get
because I said church lady. See that? See? Kim, you gonna go against your sister? See that be the see look at we
you.
supposed to be denying it. Happy birthday, Benita's son. Happy
Happy
birthday.
birthday, happy birthday, happy birthday, happy birthday. Thank you so much for the donation. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you.
Kimmy
They
vote don't
said
count. She
Tasha.
took a nap and she just got here.
They said Tasha. No. Um,
Give us the church lady, brother.
the church lady.
Yes, we
Okay.
need some God in our life today. We listened to Rocky and that lady last night. Give us some of the Lord.
Okay. Well, I'm not going to address anything today but your hope. Okay. Yeah, not y'all saying no.
Finish your sermon, ma'am.
Let's talk about your hope. Your hope is built on nothing less than Jesus' blood and righteousness. Now, with that being said, on today, and y'all know if you don't say on today, you're not saved. If you don't say on today, you're not saved. uh on today, you need to make sure that you like this video, okay? And the Bible says that if you have an issue with your brother, you go to your brother with that issue. Yes, that's what the Bible says. And with that being said, you can like this video on your way out. And oh, Kimmy. Wait, I can't save you from that swinging. No. Sis, did you see what Kimmy said?
The
And look,
heathens are
look,
leaving. The
no,
heathen
no,
is
no, 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 no.
leaving.
No.
Hold up, let me see the other one.
She said the heathen is leaving, but look at who she
Yeah, that's what
talking
I'm about to say. And you know who said that before she said that, right?
about.
Baby, it's about to be some rumblings in the family in a little while.
All right, y'all. I
She
gotta
coming for
go.
you. She coming for you, and you know she
Yeah. I gotta go. Y'all took me. Listen, again, I appreciate all the donations. I appreciate the love, everything. You guys are dope. Tomorrow we'll
the heathen's
probably
still
have
here.
we'll probably have a discussion about the sneak peek of this particular episode. And other than that, I think that is good. That's good. That's good.
Happy birthday, virtual nephew. Happy birthday. It's Bernita's son's birthday.
Yes, happy birthday. And see, this is what I be saying. We are a huge and big old family over here. You see how we showing Miss Vernita's son all of this love. Yes, happy birthday, and I hope he enjoys the day. Okay. Period. All right, y'all. I appreciate y'all again, and I'm about to check up out of here. Y'all meet me Patreons. Y'all can go ahead and meet me right now. The link is in Patreon. Okay. Y'all just
And
click
hit
that
that
link.
link.
Click that link, and I will see y'all in just a minute.
And hit the link and go
Bye.
subscribe to Fit Girl as well.
Yes,
Bye.
please. Bye, y'all. Bye. Squidward. Squidward. We'll see you later, Squidward, because I'm sure you're gonna still be in the news, Squidward. Bye, Squidward.